All right, I'm ready now, and because I've lost the right to someone asking me what happened last time, I'll simply ask myself what happened last time on Red Stitch Report. Great question, me. The episode was mostly spent beating the snot out of Vice, which only had mixed results. You did successfully beat the ever-loving shit out of him, but he didn't really seem that perturbed, nor did this really stop his evil murder basement operation. But so it goes. More successfully, in your excursion into Hutch's room, you both found, one, a photograph of him and some old friends that detailed a possible place to get leads, and two, that Hutch is not dead. Haha, oops. And those are the big talking points from last session, so we'll be able to move swiftly into this session. Get
Craig
off
move
of
Craig
around
Joe.
Here. Unbelievable. The lack of professionalism from people who aren't me is insane. Anyway, after all of the horrible bullshit that happened at during the events of last episode, Mr. Hunter Palm granted you the greatest boon that any boss can provide his employees. A single mental health day.
Wow.
Yay.
So I hope you enjoyed that. Once that single mental health day is over, however, back to the old grind. Mr. Hunter Palm has instructed that you speak with him in the midst of his pool-related activities. So that's where you're at!
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Simultaneous oh boy. What is it? What's wrong?
Is this at the office, or did he invite us to a different pool?
No, this is at the office.
Oh, okay.
You have an indoor pool. Employees are free to use it at their leisure as well, but Mr. Hunter Palm occasionally reserves it for his activities.
Wait,
I'm sorry. What are the jumper cables?
Those are for his activities.
where
No,
is
Mr. Hunter Palm's a freak.
Mr. Hunter Palm is in the midst of, again, the aforementioned pool-related activities, so he set up a handy ham radio to communicate with you.
Oh, okay.
Cadmus is just he's just sitting there like operating the radio and just trying to fine-tune it because it's been having like connectivity issues because of the, I assume, 40,000 gallons of water between him and the other source.
Yeah, the connection's not amazing.
I'm sorry. I'll back up.
Yeah, that seems
not-
to have helped
it's-
immeasurably.
Isabel, okay, that did help.
Yeah, I'm
Haven't
sorry.
used one of these in a while.
It's okay. I mean, it's mostly not your fault.
Yeah, but I'm still to blame.
No, you're not. You're not. None of this is to blame. Mr. Hunter Palm, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you loud and clear. It's extremely garbled.
Hear us. Got respond.
Yeah.
This is going to be a very informative meeting, I can tell already.
What a farce.
Can't believe we don't even have a break room, we have a freaking pool.
Yeah, guess who has to clean it?
Maybe this wasn't a great idea. Hold on. I'm coming up.
Oh my god, he's that Scooby-Doo villain.
Yeah, like all of them.
No, like the first one, but okay.
Hello! How was your mental health day, everyone?
Fine.
Short.
Short? Fine? Those words are great as adjectives. Yeah.
So, you wanted to meet us?
Indeed I did, my eye dogs. I'm using it as a sort of pseudo greeting now instead of a call off. Do you like it? It still stands for insurance dogs.
I could take it or leave it,
Wait,
personally.
eye dogs is
That
in
note
like,
is brutal, but I'll accept it.
like the thing you used to plug your iPod into?
Damn copyright again! Oh well, neither here nor there. Yes, I wanted to speak with you on the matter of business that is going and accosting this I was going to say adversary, but that's the wrong word. Ally of our dear client Marco Falcone.
Yes, what about him?
Ah, not a him, but a her, maybe. I don't know. Her name seems to be Joan, given the lovely letter attached to that photograph that Isabel found. Great job on that, sweetheart.
Gives a very shaky thumbs up.
I am not moving forward until you stiffen up that thumbs up.
What?
Just like this.
Confident
like this.
thumbs up. Come
Cadmus
on!
gives Cadmus shows like 2 thumbs up, like this. Smile.
Yeah. She does 2 thumbs ups and just kind of grimace smiles.
Oh, Kobeni moment.
Terrible.
No!
Anyway.
No!
Yes, it seems that this Joan character works at a scientific facility. I believe it's called Langley Street Research Laboratory. Sounds very scientific. I already called them and informed them that you're going to go and bother her.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, good.
You don't seem enthused.
No, it is quite alright, Mr. Hunter Palm. I'm sure nothing bad can happen.
We'll get it
We'll
done.
deal with it.
You can trust us.
Well, I'm sure you'll get it done, and I know I can trust you.
Yay.
Yeah.
Isabel,
Misabel.
Isabel. I have to roll to see how this maneuver plays out. Alright, Ian was using this conversation to rig up a pool noodle filled with water to blow it at you.
No!
Oh no, and he does a great
I was
job.
gonna push him into the pool!
Is
I mean, you can still push him into the
Yeah,
pool
you can
after
still
he does
do
that.
that. It'll just
You would
be
be
more chaotic.
justified.
Ian's mouth is not like sewed shut. It hasn't been in that state even when you found him. Like, he's always been able to talk and finagle Doritos. He was spending most of the time with the pool noodle figuring out how much oomph can I give this thing. And the answer is enough. You're splashed with water.
Yeah, I assume he's just been Abe Oddworlded.
Yeah.
She just kind of sits there defeated for a second, and she's going to take a step forward and try to shove him into the pool.
All right, roll a shove.
A shove. Oh boy, what would that be? Would that be coordination or?
What would that be? Let's take a gander.
I would see coordination or like
Nah, exertion.
exertion.
You're trying to shove.
Exertion. So nothing. It's a hard roll. It's a hard d20.
A hard roll 20.
Yeah, a hard roll 20. I can talk. I know English language.
Hey!
Ooh. Very nice. Ian is going to try and resist.
No!
He just
He
swiftly
jumps
steps
over
aside and you just fall in the pool.
Oh, if I could move, I'd help her.
You
Oh, do you
can't.
not have legs? I'll give you legs, boss. There you go. New legs.
She's just floating face down in the pool like a corpse. She's given up.
Cadmus
She's been
is gonna
embarrassed
pull her out.
enough.
I don't think I have
You
to
pull
roll
out
for
a-
this.
No, you pull out the sad, wet beast that is Isabel.
No, meanwhile, I'm petty. I'm pushing him in.
Ah, roll the show!
But he's not expecting it.
He's not expecting it. But we'll still give him his due.
No!
I'll tell you what
She
he's
doesn't
not
put all of her weight
expecting.
into it, though.
You approach Ian with the intent to shove. He turns around with the intent to move. You push Ian in. Splash. He resurfaces, also a sopping wet beast. Alright, fair enough. You win this round. But not next round.
She turns to Cadmus and puts up a hand for a high five.
He high fives, and he looks back to Ian. He's like, "Now you know that Isabel is not the target for such praise,
Why not?
because she's delicate."
Hey!
I think it would be more like pushing her into the pool could cause the drainage systems to suddenly malfunction.
Yeah, I
That'd
could
be
kill
bad.
everybody.
If we kill our boss, we might not get paid.
That's a hard might.
True, we might not get paid either way.
Yeah.
Very true.
I was going to ask, what day is direct deposit again? Next Tuesday?
Yeah, sure.
I'll keep an eye on that.
It's next Tuesday. I handle that.
I hope so. C4 is not cheap.
Wait, no, we don't. You don't get reimbursed for that.
I know. I'm waiting to get paid so I can buy more.
Well, he likes what he
Well,
he knows what he wants.
Cadmus
I
is
know
gonna
what I
check
need,
up on
especially you warned them we're coming.
on our friend Dearly Dashing here. Have we seen Haymaker since we've been here?
No, Haymaker. No, he was here during your personal health day, so you missed him. He cleared out pretty intent on getting back to the Absurd Beef Initiative. Not sure why. He didn't speak to you on the matter.
Probably left his wallet.
Yeah, you approach Deer. He is not in a great mood.
Who is this again? I can't really see the icon very well.
The guy who got stitched by
Yeah, this is
Clown.
Dearly Dashing. Yeah, he was stitched by the clown on stage. It was a whole big thing. I had a little drawing for it and everything. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. He's not in a great mood, but he does greet you. Hey, Cadmus, how's it going?
It's going all right. I was checking in on you. Have you been holding up all right?
Yeah, still spouting ash. You know how it is.
Well, we'll keep investigating, and hopefully we'll find a way to revert you back.
God, I hope so. Yeah, he's affixed with like an oxygen mask, which only seems to be like half helping. He seems to be able to breathe, which is cool, but he still seems to be exhaling ash, which is not.
Yeah, he just kind of looks at that, and he's not sure what to say at first, and he just goes, Is there anything I can get you?
No, I'm all right, man. Really.
All right, well, you just you let me know. I'm not gonna be here again for a while, so if you need anything, now's your chance.
No, I'll be fine, man. It's so obvious that there's a lot of things he would ask for, but he's kind of defeated at the moment. Nothing would really help him feel better beyond not coughing up ash anymore.
Uh-huh. Well, if you say so, if at least you, maybe this will help just keep your mind off things. And Cadmus is gonna hand Dearly Dashing a Game Boy he swiped from the rec room in the Absurd Beef Initiative.
Wow, are we talking an SP, a GBA, a color? What
It's
are we,
a
what
color.
do we got
It's
here?
a Game Boy Color, but not just any. It's like
My
it's one of
God.
the Game Boy Colors that had like the translucent plastic covers, so you could see like all the insides.
You hand him the clear plastic Game Boy, and his eyes light up a little bit because he was given a gift, but you also watch it fade from his eyes as he processes that this has no backlight.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh no! You couldn't have said a DS. You couldn't have been like, this is a DS.
I thought it would be more charming.
It was super
cool.
endearing until the practicality wall hit. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it.
Of course. And again, really, it's not a bother. You just let me know. All right, Gregor. Unless you have anything you want to say to Dashing, let's address the elephant in the room.
I was going to ask, is this like a kiddie pool or a prison or both?
It's not a kiddie pool. It's a hot tub prison.
Oh, okay. So it's got like a cage over the top of it.
Yeah. Leanne seems to be chilling out sort of in there. She also, if you'll believe it, doesn't seem to be in a great mood either.
Is she still wearing the lab coat and everything in the hot tub?
Yeah, she hasn't received like a new change of clothes, and she could take it off, but just isn't. Looking at her, you see like the water, like just as she is breathing, go from being like putrid to being pristine, just like in, out, in, out. It's gross.
Hey, Leanne. How you doing?
You do realize what your boss is doing has to be a crime, right?
I mean,
Yeah, we're quite familiar.
only if you press charges and like, is there anything I can get you?
How's about a loaded gun?
Yeah,
Well,
not on the menu. How's about a ham sandwich? Huh?
Wow. It's so nice of you to offer me what will rapidly become a soggy ham sandwich.
I can give you a plastic bag to hold it in.
What are you doing? Dipping it in the water?
I mean, she's lounging. There's no way it'll survive. It's just a matter of time. She also raises a more valid point, sitting up for a second. Look, man, if you hand me something, it's gonna turn vile.
What if it's alcohol?
Vinegar! It's gonna turn into vinegar!
I don't think you really get it.
Have you been able to eat for full time? How are you surviving?
He like puts a finger to his face. Is alcohol not a disinfectant?
It's not. The word's contamination, my man. It can be contaminated by anything.
I reach into my coat and I pull out one of my energy bars. What if I hold this and you could eat it from here? Would that work? you don't touch it, it will get contaminated, yes?
She looks insulted at the prospect of you feeding her like she's an animal.
You're in a cage. I mean, you're already
It
halfway
doesn't
there.
have to be an open palm deal.
Look, I can eat. It'll just turn foul, and it'll suck, so it won't make me feel better. And if that's all you want, it's not gonna happen.
Well, what we want
Fair
is
enough.
for you to not starve.
Well, I won't. Your boss man's keeping me well fed with... I think it was trail mix.
Yeah, that sounds like
I can get you some more of that. How does that sound?
Sure. I'll take more trail mix.
You got it.
In the meantime, is there anything you can tell us about this, what was the name of the place again?
The name of the place is the Langley Street Research Laboratory.
Can you tell us anything about the Langley Street Research Facility?
Yeah, I used to work there.
Oh, and were they involved with the Red Stitch as well?
Who's they, man? The people who work there? The man? Aliens? Come on.
I mean, if I knew, I wouldn't call them they.
Yeah, well, I don't know either. She's a lot more lucid than she was before, but not really any more compliant.
Gotcha.
She still seems pissed to be talking to any of you.
Just on the bottom rung. No, like, only told what you need to know, eh?
Of course it was need to know. I had my work, they had theirs. I didn't need to know, you know?
Ah, and you didn't pick up anything? Who might be at the top? Government? Perhaps paramilitary? Aliens?
Yeah, man, the
Aliens?
paramilitary alien government's on top. Mystery solved.
I knew it.
Can't believe Morgan with a
I couldn't
conspiracy
find a
theorist.
Tupperware, so I put it in a plastic bowl with saran wrap on top. Hopefully it'll float. He puts the trail mix in the pool.
It floats alongside the rubber duckies. Thanks. You're a real peach.
I take out one of the bottles of water in my coat and I set it on the side of the pool, the hot tub as well.
I appreciate it, really, I do. But good bedside manner's not gonna unfuck this sitch, you know.
Oh, I'm aware. But, you know,
Great.
being good is about doing what you can where you can.
Well, there's not a lot you can do, so.
No, there's not.
She kind of does the brush you off gesture, like go on, fuck off.
One more question, if you have time. Any idea what
I'll cram it
is
into
like
my
that
schedule. Sorry, what'd you say? I was too busy being a fucking bitch.
Okay, I understand. My mother was half bitch. I've been there. What's this? Any idea what the security is like there? What are we in for? Like automated turrets, superhuman guards?
Ford's
My guy.
shaking her head like, are you kidding me at these questions?
My guy, it's a renovated middle school.
Oh, okay.
I think the most you'd have to worry about is an oops, everything's gone tits up alarm, which locks down the whole building. But unless you go in there guns blazing, I don't think that'll happen.
Gotcha. Yeah, just with a name that generic, you know, could be anything. Could be Black Ops in disguise, some kind of secret organization. I've been to a lot of places.
Well, it's not.
Okay.
It's just a science place for scientists.
I appreciate your cooperation, Leanne.
Uh-huh. She slinks down into the bubbling water.
All right, we
See
might
you
not
around.
be as screwed as I thought.
Yeah, no, clearly your head went somewhere just absolutely terrible. I figured this would be a cakewalk. Just a bunch of nerds. What's there to deal with?
It is oftentimes, when it comes to big black op government agencies, they have these names that try to, you know, security through obscurity. I was very worried that we'd walk in there and find it much more ominous than it sounds.
I mean, sometimes obscurity is just obscurity.
Yeah.
I mean, they do tend to keep the names as vague as possible. Oh, it's just a center, you know?
I'm gonna be honest, after what we found last time, I'm not confident this isn't gonna go tits up.
We can't exactly let our guard down with anyone working with the Stitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you also can't just assume that everything's gonna go wrong by nature of being there. I mean, hey, maybe there'll be a parade for us.
Highly doubtful, but we'll see.
Maybe there'll be a parade for someone else that we can jack.
No jacking allowed, Ian, please.
What, you gonna ride the city's discount Pope Mobile?
Yeah. Gregor, you walked through a wall.
Up to the doorway.
Yeah.
Nah, man.
What? This is the doorway.
Gregor just
Hello?
went off.
And this is where it was revealed that Gregor was a ghost the whole time.
All right.
Gregor,
Alright,
when
you
we get to the
guys-
bad guy, send your scary, shadowy demon friends to drag the villains to hell.
Like the end of Princess
Will be
Frog.
confused with the antagonist from The Princess and the Frog, my friend.
Yeah.
Like that one ghost movie we watched.
Like ghost.
Ghost!
I've got friends on the other side.
No, we can't sing that. That's copyrighted.
What generation are you? Illustrated by, do you recognize that as a ghost reference or a Princess and the Frog reference?
I'm hip. I keep up with the new movies. I like animation. What can I say?
That's very endearing. Just like, oh yeah, no, I like it. I like when the funny computer men move. It's nice.
I went to clown college. What make you think I don't have a sense of humor? You think I don't like entertainment?
Have you seen that
Well,
show,
you think I'm funny
Gigabyte?
how? Alright, you guys pile into a company car, as you do.
Ooh, where am I gonna sit? Let's see.
I mean, you guys can
Oh.
rejigger your position if you like.
I'm always driving. I'm always driving.
And Ian has no rights.
Ian lost the rights.
Ian
That's
goes
true.
in the trunk where he belongs.
God, Isabel's still wet, so she's like kind of squeaking and squirking against like the leather seats, and she's just miserable.
Yeah, you and Ian are both damp and miserable. It's all a funny prank until it's not anymore.
In
What the
retrospect,
others-
we really should have let you change clothes before we left.
Yeah, what
But,
the
you
others
know.
don't know is that Isabel tried to call in and quit yesterday, and the call wouldn't go through. So she's here against her will still.
Anyway, you guys are driving along the way, and at one point during the trip, Cadmus, your phone rings. I don't have a sound effect for you, but it rings.
Gregor, could you get that? It would be irresponsible of me to answer the phone while I'm driving. It's in my right thigh pocket, just right there.
Yeah, sure. I reach in and I grab the phone and I look at
So
it.
you reach over his entire body.
Yeah.
Oh no, his right pocket, not his left one. Left would have been way funnier.
Yeah.
Anyway.
He was just wrong. Cadmus is like a little. He's not totally paying attention, so it is in his left. Oh, I'm sorry, the other one.
I find it and I look at it for a moment. I'm like, how do you unlock this thing? I don't have this kind.
So it's a slide. It's a BlackBerry. So you slide it like horizontally.
Oh god. So I slide it and I assume it says something, and then I just hold it up to Cadmus's ear
Yeah, you
while
you
he's
pick
driving.
up the phone, and it seems to be Carol. Hey, your
Hello.
boss said to call this number if he didn't feel like responding about the nature of the case, which I guess he didn't.
Oh, I'm so sorry about him. Yes. What do you need?
I'm just wondering. I haven't received any updates at all. Do you have any leads on Marco? Is
We
he
do.
dead or?
We haven't found him yet, but we've been following his trail, and we believe we have a lead to where he might have been seen last. So we're going to check it out now, actually.
Where he was seen last.
Or
Figure
at
where he
least-
was seen.
Or at least where he was often associated. Some colleagues of his that we found.
Guess that makes sense. It's a sensible place to go, I guess. Alright, well, keep me posted, you know.
I will. If you have any questions at all, feel free to give me a call.
Is the outlook bad, or?
we can't say yet, but I think things will be okay.
All right. Boop.
You think things will be okay?
Glowing endorsement. Expert bedside manner as always.
Look, you can answer the call next time if you think you can do a better job.
I know I can do a better job.
Never
Oh
mind,
yeah,
you're
what
banned
would
from
you
the
say?
I'd say we found him, and then we could just stop.
I'm not gonna lie to her.
You know, he has a good point, though. If we just told Hunter Palm that he's alive, we could end all of this.
We
See?
A man's
She's just
missing.
shaking her head no.
We
I mean, don't get
in
me wrong.
so
I mean,
much
lying
trouble.
is bad, but I feel like we're also doing quite a few bad things along. I mean, we did put a man into a trash compactor.
Hey,
And
he
apparently
was
that didn't even
attacking
get
us.
him.
He was attacking us, and we have witnesses to corroborate our story.
He's not even dead anymore, so
Yeah,
he
but I
can't
didn't
charge
know
us
that
for
when we put him
murder.
in the trash compactor.
Yeah, and we got off scot-free. Stop questioning it, man.
I'm just saying, the next person we put in a trash compactor may not survive.
If someone
I wanna
follows
go
you for
home.
half a day with a Gatling gun, there's a limit, okay?
I know. I'm just saying.
I'd be
you know.
more impressed if we could get someone all the way back to that trash compactor again.
I'm just saying, maybe we shouldn't put ourselves in situations where we're encountering people with Gatling guns, you know?
Putting ourselves in... How is it at all a reasonable expectation when you're investigating an apartment that you're going to be attacked by a psycho wrestler with a Gatling gun?
Yeah,
Isabel taps Cadmus's shoulder.
I'm sorry, you're right. I need to calm down.
She taps it again.
Yes, what is it, Isabel?
I changed my mind. Can you turn around and drive me home?
Oh,
Oh.
You're already like 75% of the way there.
he's like smiling. Here's the thing. Legally speaking, as a supervisor, Cadmus cannot drag Isabel into this against her own will.
is there a Kmart or something around here? Maybe we could just buy her a towel.
I mean, you got the coat full of stuff. Don't you just have a towel?
I used to, but
All right, what's in there now?
here's what I was gonna say, right? Like, you're correct, Cadmus. The first day going into apartment, yeah, we wouldn't have expected a man with a Gatling gun. But at this point, I'm prepared for everything. Rocket launchers, Gatling guns, giant robot dinosaurs, ninjas. Like, I don't know what we wouldn't go. All I've brought is weapons. I have nothing but weapons now.
What are we supposed to do? Just give up? Like, with everything we've seen?
I mean, it'd be
I don't
easier.
know.
That's just my whole case.
No,
Easier isn't better. Like, I'm not gonna make anyone do anything they don't want to do. But I, at least, have a leg in this race now. So I'm not stopping.
Yeah. I think for the sake of Leanne and the sake of your friend, yes. We should continue to investigate this. But for the sake of insurance, you know...
This is a
if we
big
solve
ass.
this problem, and if we solve the Red Stitch, and we never find out, you know, where Marco is, we just say he's dead, alright? And then move on. Because this trouble is not worth the insurance job, my friend.
You would be surprised at the rabbit holes you can go down investigating things in this city.
too old
She like
for this
slides down her chair.
Pat.
I thought I get nice, quiet job in America. I do insurance. I don't have to worry about ninjas anymore. But they keep coming back. Ugh.
Yeah.
At least
it's
at the
like a
wrestling
long
place,
standing
it's exactly what it says on the tin.
Yeah.
You're going to get into extremely dangerous situations, and it is what it is on the tin.
I thought I'd watch wrestling. I didn't think I would be wrestling.
I mean, you did watch wrestling. That is what happened.
I mean,
I think I killed a
Technically
guy.
correct as always, Mr. Ian.
Another point for Ian. I'd noted down in the old notebook, but it got waterlogged.
Hang on. How can we like? Is there like a partition I
little
can put down
pathetic.
for this? For the trunk? Can I like close this?
But anyway,
I assume what it is it's like we have like one half of. No, we can't. Never mind. He's in the trunk. This is a small sedan car, I imagine, right? So like,
Yeah, no, he's just in the back, you
and
know.
if there's two people, so there's probably like the partition in the middle of like the middle third seat in every sedan that goes down, and Ian's kind of laying vertically so that he can fit.
he's just very loud. We can hear him from the trunk. But yeah, do we want to stop and see if we can get a towel or maybe a change of clothes for his...
I'll see if I can if I can stop by like an 812 or something.
Yeah, you stop by. Unfortunately, the only convenient place to stop anywhere near this place is a Costco, so you have to buy 40 towels.
Oh, I can mark these off as workers.
It's a business expense.
You have a Costco car.
Might as well get gas here while we're at it. Well, actually, looks at the line. I think we'll be fine.
Never mind.
The lines of the food's insane too. No hot dog is worth that, even if it's a great price.
Now, after a quick no longer damp trip to Costco, you make your way.
Fucking Costco?
Yeah, man, fucking
Who has
Costco.
the Costco card?
Kreger, obviously.
No, you're so right. You're so right.
Anyway, you make it to the Langley Street, what used to be school but is now research lab.
Yeah,
Ugh.
Cadmus,
Ugh,
before they like
linoleum,
fully get out of the car, noting that Isabel is in like not a great way right now, Cadmus would stop and be like, "Hey, listen, we're gonna head in. If you want to turn back, you can wait in the car. I won't force you. I don't want you to do anything you're not comfortable with, and I know that this has been a lot recently, so it's up to you."
No, it's fine. I'd probably get yelled at if I try quitting anyway.
I wouldn't yell at you.
No,
Not a
you
problem,
wouldn't
mate.
yell at me.
Hunter
I-
Palm would...
No, probably my brother would yell at me. Well, it's fine.
I reach into my coat and I pull out the bowl of candy corn. You want the snack, kiddo?
put those away.
Yeah. Extremely insensitive object to take out.
Hey, it's my candy corn now, you know?
Yeah, the candy corn didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah.
You got waterboarded by candy corn. It's okay. I could just trail behind, I guess.
Alright. Do you want, like... Let me think. If you feel you're starting to get overwhelmed, do you want, I don't know, a safe word? We'll try to get out of a situation.
Oh, that's a
Together.
bad... I just thought of a really bad word for it.
Well,
Cowabunga.
you're like, sure, cowabunga. You say cowabunga and we're out of here, okay?
Oh, I hate today.
Just sad, slightly damp Isabel, looking, head tilted down, looking up, sad eyes. Cowabunga.
That's literally the first word that popped in my head. I'm like, well, I gotta use it now.
The laws of improv demand it.
Florence, you want some candy corn while I got it out?
No, I'm fine.
Candy corn.
Sure. I can give Ian can have a handful of candy corn. I stuff a handful in. Sunglasses
Righteous.
on. Let's do this.
Wow,
I
so
seem to have rigor
fast.
mortis. So just
Oh,
wait a
right. This is right. This is still the wrong one. I see. Hold on. I'll fix this problem permanently by doing it to the Cadmus on the front page, which I neglected to. Okay. Don't you worry, boss. We're gonna get your legs.
We'll find him, Cadmus. Just hang in there.
It's okay. The doctor said you're gonna be all right.
The saws are on the way! There you go. Alright, so, suppose what's the worst case scenario here if it's just a perfectly normal school? We have to relive our various schoolhood memories?
Oh no.
I actually had a great time.
Well, it's not. Well, it's not even a school anymore. So.
Yeah, but it still looks like
Telephone.
one. And I know I'm thinking about it. An opportunity for a truth has presented itself!
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Indeed. How was your school experience?
How's that a truth?
Well, because we have a couple options for you. Were you a jock, overachiever, theater kid, band kid, bullied, or homeschooled?
Oh.
Can I get those out in writing?
Yes,
I
of course.
think that Cadmus was a theater kid.
Ooh.
Of course, jock, overachiever.
Yeah, I
theater
just like
kid.
looking at all of the
Yeah,
options.
yeah.
My brain forgets them.
Of course, those are the options.
I will pick theater kid.
Oh.
Isabel was bullied.
I think
Aw.
Florence was bullied, but she wasn't like, she was like a goth in high school, I think.
She
know,
had a
that
slightly
type of
different
bull-
aesthetic.
Yeah, that type of bullied and not like, oh, you're a weird nerd, pushes down
Yeah.
the stairs. No, she was like the goth who smoked under the bleachers.
Fantastic.
I was thinking about this literally earlier today. I was like, I should think more about Florence's like backstory. What was she like as a teen? Oh, she was a punk goth teen. That's great. I'm going with that.
Kreger, what about you?
The backstory I had for Kreger as a teenager was that he was kind of a delinquent and he fell in with the wrong crowd. So he was more of a bully than.
See,
a
I
bully.
knew I should have prepared one for bully, and I thought, I mean, who would take that? And the answer was Kreger. I'll get back to you on that one then. Later, you can have bully. Right now, you cannot.
Oh god.
All right. So Isabel
Yeah.
and Florence were bullied, and Cadmus was a theater kid.
Well, what was Ian? Lamp?
Ian was a jock.
Oh my god, you're right.
Shocker.
He was a track and field kid through and through. He also smoked under the bleachers, but you know, he still did track and field. All right, so for theater kid, we've got spelled a THEATRE, so they know you mean business. Sure, these days everyone looks back at you and your lot and talks about how annoying and pretentious you all were, but at least you were having fun. Unlike them. This grants you +1 reason for your history of finding motivation and +2 drama, because duh. And as for bullied, I'm so sorry, you two.
You're the one who did this.
I thought maybe only one of you would take it. You'll have a
Look,
time.
if you had goth there, I would have taken that.
Bullied! You fucking hate it here and would like to leave as soon as possible. +2 mobility because you got good at running, +2 comprehend because you escaped into your own mind, and -1 to all saves and skill checks while in a school zone because bad memories.
Oh, geez. How do I edit
That's
this thing again?
exactly what I needed. Oh god, I don't have another. Oh, okay, here we go.
Yeah, I can I can add another column for you. 6.
Yeah, please.
Oh
I
no,
don't know what I'm
you've
doing.
already got a space for it.
Do I?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just
jeez, I gotta
yeah,
reload.
just above your weapons. Put it there.
E.
There you go. It's easy.
No, it's not.
It's easy.
That
Liar.
fucked up my sheet, but that's fine. I don't care.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to do a serious unborking, because back when I made these sheets in the Roll20, they all worked perfectly. And at some point, the UI changed to a point where it all gets borked if you do anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm having issues with. It's hard.
Yeah, I'll probably move them over to a Google sheet just for simplicity's sake. It won't be in the Roll20 anymore, but you know, such is life. Anyway,
Chat, I know you can see my sheet. There's no way for me to hide it.
yeah, dog, it's gonna be there.
You're all gonna have to deal with it.
Anyway, while you're all reminiscing and/or dreading thinking about your school experiences, someone approaches. He looks delightfully generic as far as people with icons go. Hi, are you the group who, Mr. Hunter Palm called about?
Yes, that would be us.
Fortunately, yes.
Okay, so I tried to explain it to him, and he seemed really unreceptive of the idea that it's not a great day for you guys to come here.
Oh,
So-
we can leave. That's great. That was
No.
great, actually.
No, he made it sound like it was really, really important. So I get it, but like you guys are probably gonna have to wait around for a couple hours. It's probably you know we have a dedicated waiting space for that, so it shouldn't be too uncomfortable for you. I can get you a coffee or something. It can all be peachy keen. Thing is, Joan's preparing a pretty important presentation today, so you can't really go and bother her right now. She said specifically tell anyone who tries to talk to me today to buzz off. Harsh words, I think, personally.
Ah, I see.
Isabel looks at
And-
Cat and is like, mm?
And I assume this presentation is not open for the public, only to her
Oh,
peers.
God, no, is it not open to the public?
She puts up her hand like I didn't mean to. I was just curious.
Sorry, no, it's a normal question to ask about. Hi, by the way, I'm Daniel Smith. I'm an intern here. I know, not a science type. I don't look like it.
Did you say coffee?
Yeah, no. How'd you like your coffee? I can get that fixed up for you. You know, it's my job as an intern. I'm not supposed to learn trade skills just to get coffee.
Unfortunate. But fortunate
Yeah, I
for me,
feel
I'll have
that.
it black with extra sugar, please.
Yeah, you got it, man. Yeah, I can show you the way. Shouldn't be of any real major inconvenience to you. Just, you know, gotta
we
wait.
don't mind waiting around. It's perfectly fine.
Awesome. So glad I'm not being yelled at. Your boss did a lot of yelling. I don't think he meant it in a mean way, but he did a lot of it.
That's just
That's
how
It's
he
not-
is.
his normal.
it's not-
It's
it's
his
not
normal
yelling
speaking
to him.
volume.
Yeah.
I think he has a disability or something. I'm too polite to ask.
Yeah, I imagine it'd be really rude to ask that to your boss.
Very much so. I'm glad you understand.
Florence in her head is really rude to just say that to some guy. But I'm not gonna cause this to be more of a thing.
Because
Fun.
goodness,
Solidarity between interns.
goodness, is it already a bit of a thing? Yeah, no, Isabel, you very obviously feel a direct kinship with this slightly generic man. You also don't care for getting coffee. Mostly because you're
Nope.
really underqualified for that job.
Yeah.
Anyway, he shows you the way. I'll stop moving for just a lick, so I can copy you over.
H.
Wow. That's where the helicopter lands.
Right on top.
Hey, I know this fucking song.
Yeah, I know you do. Get ready for a bit of that.
Oh, hell yeah.
You guys are dropped off in the garish break room.
They really made no effort to make this not look like a school anymore.
What did this used to be? A teacher's lounge?
Yeah, I'd figure a teacher's lounge, something
Never
like that.
been in one before. He looks around.
I snuck
I broke
him
into the
before.
one at my school to use the coffee machine.
Ha! Jinx! Yeah, I did that too. Ian opens up the fridge and takes someone else's lunch.
What's this green stuff on the table? Is it just like
It's just some potted plant.
Okay. I was like, either that or they
I
left
thought
out-
it was like just like raw cabbage for a second, just like as a salad.
No, not
Daniel
a.
Smith
Someone-
is like, and here you go for you to snack on, I
Here's
guess.
the lettuce. I did not bring ranch. I'm sorry. Yeah, Ian begins microwaving someone else's tuna.
You can check the fridge too.
Yeah,
What's
did that
in there?
have a name on it? She looks over.
Um,
I'm just curious if you're stealing from the lunch of the person we're supposed to talk to.
Yeah, it said Gage on it. If you look through though, you can find Joan's lunch in here.
How many lunches are in there altogether?
There's definitely a few. This seems to. So obviously you can't get a great grasp on how many people work here just by seeing how many bagged lunches there are. But like there's at least 7 in here, so there's probably a substantial workforce who brings their lunch and probably one who just goes out. You know how it is.
Yeah. Probably a couple who ordered DoorDash or pizza or whatever.
Yeah, something like that. But it seems that Joan does bring her own lunch.
There's not one in there marked Marco, is there?
No, there is none in here labeled Marco. The ones in here that are labeled and of cosmic interest to you are the ones labeled Gage, Daniel, Joan, and Lori.
I take
Isabel.
the Joan one because just look inside, see if there's anything unusual about it.
It looks like Joan brought a pastrami sandwich.
And there's nothing nefarious about this pastrami.
Nothing more nefarious than regular pastrami.
Understandable. I just put it back. I don't think we're going to learn much here.
Isabella pulls out the cream puff sample she got from Costco and discovers that while she was sitting here, it turned inside out, so the cream's all on the outside.
The cream's on the outside, and Ian pops open the microwave. The room now smells completely like tuna.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, this is nice.
Well, it was.
Who
Throws
even
it out.
microwaves a tuna sandwich?
Why don't you mind your
lots of
fucking
people.
business?
Lots of people. I used to have to toast tuna melts all the time at Subway.
Oh, but like a tuna melt is different than like just a tuna sandwich with like lettuce in it in the fridge.
Yeah, people are weird. She goes and washes her hands.
You wash the cream off your hands. It's sad. It's so sad.
It's all looking down, Isabel.
I'm just going to peek open the door and look out in the hallway here real quick.
Sure, it's a benign, not particularly interesting hallway. You know how schools are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you passed by like a number of classrooms on the way here, various garishly colored floor tiles, water bubblers, as I'm going to insist on calling them. The usual.
I have a wacky idea. Cadmus is
Little-
gonna walk over to this phone and he's gonna star 69.
Yeah, star 69. That calls the last person that got called, right?
Yeah. Or the last person that called this place.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Let me think. Who would be the last person who called this place? You know what? Yeah, okay. Alright, you star 69, and someone picks up quite quickly. Yeah, hi, I was in the middle of my lunch. I cannot get to fixing your computer yet. Just give me a minute. I got a lot going on, okay?
How long?
How long? I don't know, man. It's so many fries. It's beautiful.
Oh, all Alright. Well, just give us a call when you're on your way.
I mean, it's not much of a walk, man.
See you soon.
Who was that?
I don't know.
She like turns up and like looks at him very confused, like
Very Ian core of you.
You were
I think it's Angel.
oh yeah. I can
It
see
didn't
that.
sound like her, though. Admittedly, there
Okay.
was a phone in the way.
Yeah. Okay.
I only have 1.5 girl voices. I am sorry.
No, it was the mention
Well,
of fries is what got me. Where it's like, oh, who do we know eats junk food all the time?
Who doesn't like fries?
well.
Everybody
What was
likes
it
fries.
about?
They're here. Somebody's gonna come fix a computer here. So I guess someone's computer's on
Well, they
the fritz.
probably
That's
have
all I
people
learned.
on staff. Well, they
Yeah.
probably have people on staff to do the technical fix and what's it.
Yeah, I agree.
So we're not just going to wait here, right?
I mean, I don't see what's wrong with that if we
Well,
just wait.
Not
Well, she's
all of us
well,
have to
the-
wait here, I suppose.
He did say it would be a couple hours, and if my hunch is correct, the presentation might be something of interest to us.
Yeah.
I
That
mean,
is an excellent point. Ian finishes shoveling down someone else's tuna sandwich.
I have an idea then.
Ian does not wait for it.
Okay, bye, jerk. I was thinking.
All right, well, someone should go with him.
gymnasiums aren't
We don't want
fun.
to wait. We don't want to lose him again.
Fine.
The last time we lost him, he got. Please, Gregor, please.
Yeah, last time we lost him, he got hurt. That's fine. I'm fine with that.
Gregor, I will give you my next paycheck if you.
Ugh, never mind.
No, you're going to end up getting hurt.
Ian, you step out and Ian barely left. You can just pull him back in. Why?
No, nobody goes anywhere alone anymore. All right.
You said
need to be
go
careful.
snooping. I went snooping. What's wrong
we'll
with that?
still snoop, not on your own. All right. You need, if you three want to go.
Well, I need a fucking
and-
chaperone now.
Could I just finish my sentence for once,
Yes,
please?
I'm sorry, Isabel. Go ahead.
Thank you. Jim, if they're doing a presentation, it would be in the gym, right?
I would assume so. Either that
And
or
gyms
an
aren't
auditorium,
soundproof.
because sometimes those are different things.
And gyms aren't very soundproof, right?
Oh, they're quite.
No, not particularly.
Yeah, they echo.
We don't have to watch, but we can at least stand outside and listen.
I agree.
I
That's a
think
good
by
one.
the time the presentation happens, whatever bad is going to happen will be underway. I think we need to stop things before the presentation.
we
Figure
don't
out
have
what it is.
we don't have any proof or way of knowing that it's gonna be. We don't know what this is about. Let's at least
No.
see.
But considering that the red stitch came from somewhere around here, I can assume that it's probably something to do with that.
It could be.
We should
And,
probably
and if we
scoop
stop
around,
it before
do
we
a
learn
little-
anything, then we're gonna be at square one again.
Wait, hang on. She like looks at Ian. She like looks back at the group, looks at Ian again, looks back at the group. Daniel didn't react to that at all, did he?
I'll think. Can I roll to think back?
Yeah, sure.
Well, yeah,
Um,
he didn't like
He didn't say
verbally
anything. but,
react.
like,
it would have been like,
let's see here.
but he's kind of a
I guess that would
nervous
be, like,
dude
reason?
anyways.
Yeah, it'd be reason.
Okay.
It'd either be reason or composure to try and read his.
Oh,
he's
I'll go with
also a-
composure. Yeah, that's way better.
He's also
Because
an
like if they're, my
specific
thought is if
setting.
they're used to seeing Red Stitch, then they wouldn't probably react too
fantastic.
crazy
So-
to it.
So, you didn't comment on it at the time, and Ian didn't address Daniel. Daniel definitely looked at him and definitely noticed, but seemed to have the good taste to not say anything, despite visually having a lot of thoughts about it.
There was something about the way he looked at Ian that tells me he knows more than he's leading on.
I'll be very blunt with the 20. He's a nervous guy. It made him feel weird because he's nervous.
Okay.
He probably hadn't seen anything like that before. He's just an intern after all.
Okay, Cadmus
kind of
voices
a-
that take then.
It's kind of a look from a horror movie to have on
Yeah,
a
no.
man.
Just like shock and awe, and then it was immediately followed with discussing about like, it's really rude to ask people about what's wrong with them.
He also did very specifically say that he wasn't allowed to learn any actual science going on here, that he just made coffee. So if there is something nefarious happening here, it's entirely possible that he doesn't know. I mean, even Leanne barely seemed to know, and she had
Should
no
we at least wait for him to get back with our coffee before we go slinking off?
I think if at least 2 of us stay behind, we can make a reasonable excuse to him when he comes back. If the rest of you want
Oh.
to snoop.
Yeah, let's Scooby-Doo this. Let's split up and look for clues.
Okay, I guess. She like looks around, decides this place seems safe, and sits down.
It's safe enough.
There's
Yeah.
no windows to shatter. There's no explosives.
I mean, there's an obscured window here, and it's like the worst view in the building, you have to imagine.
And she's far enough that glass don't hit her if it randomly implodes.
Cadmus will hang back with Isabel in that case.
So are you guys just fucking off, or are you waiting for Daniel to come back and then fuck off?
I think Ian, Florence, and Cragor are fucking off, and then we're waiting.
Well, no,
for-
Ian wants his coffee.
Yeah. No, Ian's on team wait for a coffee.
And I also don't want Ian along with me, because I'm going to get hurt if he comes around. He's a
You
bad-
think that thought for even a moment, and Ian decides he doesn't care about his coffee anymore.
God damn.
Alright, so the first thing I said.
Going to
All
be
right.
the death of me, you son of a bitch.
All right, so the gang, this gang is fucking off.
Yeah.
I guess we are. I was going like, I don't want to leave Cadmus alone, and now I'm coming because like, oh god. I don't want to leave these 2 alone with each other.
I just turned back to Cadmus. If he asks, we really had to use the bathroom. We all had the same sushi. It was not a good time.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. I got an excuse.
All right, righteous. Well, you've granted me a curious opportunity. Then, good thing I have something prepared for this.
Uh-oh.
Yippee!
Okay,
That's
so
not necessarily a bad thing.
No, I don't trust like
where
that.
would you like to fuck off to?
All I
Oh,
see is a
damn.
grid. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Is this another napkin map?
No, I think this one is a real one because
This
they
one's a
have
real printed out map that a
Oh,
character
there-
would have
okay.
handed to you in fiction, but you're doing this a little bit out of order. That's okay.
Okay.
Was the
so-
intern going to hand us a map?
Oh my
So,
god,
which,
this is huge.
What color thumbtack would you like to represent this splintered faction?
Green.
Yeah, sure, green.
Green thumbtack? Alright. You got it. Everyone should have the power to move the thumbtack. Is that true?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put
Fantastic.
yellow over there for the other part of the group.
Of course.
I like the thumbtacks. This is neat.
This is all
This
the
is cute.
thumbtacks you'll get. There are no more. Use these thumbtacks sparingly.
We've gotta
Oh,
split.
I thought it was gonna be a thing where like we use other color thumbtacks to like theorize where other people are.
We gotta
I mean-
put 7. We gotta split ourselves into 7 groups of 7.
Look, you can use the thumbtacks for whatever you want, but I'm not giving you any more of any color. This is all the thumbtacks.
Hey, you can copy them.
No, I'm putting my foot down.
Why you hate us?
Anyway, where are you guys going off to?
Okay,
The bathroom.
So like, I actually do have to use the bathroom in real life.
Oh, sure.
So I assume Gregor has to do the same. Ian and Florence want to
You
wait
make it,
outside
like,
for him, they
2
can. If you wanna
rooms,
go-
and Gregor is like, hold on, actually, I do have to.
I
go
have to
to the
really-
I
go to the
did
bathroom.
actually have
I
bad
have
sushi this
ulterior
morning.
motives for wanting to leave. I did have some sushi last night, and it's not a great.
This old man bladder doesn't keep me well anymore.
Yeah, so,
Okay.
so I'll just come back in and we'll play it realistically. If things are confusing when I return, that's just what I'm gonna have to deal with. But I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, sure.
Great.
Amazing.
Fantastic. All right.
Other synonyms for good.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Other synonyms for sad.
Terrible.
Tell you bleh. Okay, so that team goes off to the bathroom, which is fine. It's their right. Okay. In the meantime, then. Yeah, I guess this doesn't affect the way of things too much. All right. In that case, let me jigger some things real fast. All right. Okay. In that case, let's briefly cut then to back to the front of the building, as something is immediately happening.
Oh, good.
Good
Oh.
indeed.
Are we gonna have like a Lady Jimmy
Explosion?
Trusk version of fucking Hutch?
We find ourselves back with the most captivating character, Daniel.
Oh no.
He just like has a heart attack and dies.
There are two roads here for poor little Daniel.
Daniel is walking down, holding his little intern notepad, going over all of the coffee orders and making sure that he didn't fuck anything up. Yeah, black multiple sugars, black, but like in a noiry kind of way. Don't really know what that means. We'll figure it out. Let's see. And then someone else enters the building. Excuse me. I believe we have an arrangement today. Huh? Oh, you have an appointment? No. I didn't say appointment. I said arrangement, my tiny man. You are so very frail. Okay. He takes out a slightly different notebook, a planner this time. What's your name? Orthus. I don't see any scheduling for an Orthus. Oh, that's a shame. I don't know what to do about that then. Did we show up on the wrong day? Hey, Ridley! Is today the right day? Oh, yeah. Today's the right day.
Ah.
It's you from my puzzle.
It's them from the title card.
Another them from the title card appears. You know, sorry, man. We really did want to make a proper appointment, but we figured you wouldn't really approve of the kind of things we're gonna go on about here. Daniel scans the current situation. Is he being threatened? Yes. Can he do anything about it? No. He's too Daniel to escape from this. You've got room to house a bunch of folks, right? How many folks? And then a whole bunch of other folks step in.
Oh, good.
I'd say like a lot of folks. Yeah, like a lot of folks. We're looking to talk with Miss Joan. You seen her? I don't. Hey. It's all right, boss. Ain't gonna hurt you. I've never hurt anyone a day in my life. Okay. Okay. We ain't gonna hurt her either. We just want to have a little chat, and that's all. I don't really think it's my place to tell you things like that. That's alright. We can figure it out on our own. Great! Awesome! I'm gonna go then! Yeah, why don't we go together, buddy? Oh no. And who knows what the ramifications of that sequence will mean.
Who knows what will happen next time on Red Stitch Report?
You two, back here in the break room, have no suspicion that anything like that is happening.
I have no suspicion that anything like that is happening.
Like what? What?
Huh? Sorry, did you say something?
No, I didn't. I was just thinking.
About?
Dogs.
Were you really thinking about dogs? Be honest with yourself.
Yeah.
What kind of
I was
dogs?
thinking about horses.
What kind of dogs? Horses. You're spared that indignity for the moment, as suddenly, not pictured, a metal grate boom slams over the window, and you hear some sort of electronic mechanism ka-chunk into the door.
Oh.
What in the world? Cadmus,
That's the
give us a
lockdown
look.
stuff.
You give a look. Yeah, this appears to be some sort of emergency system. You seem to recall Leanne alluding to something like this, like a button being pressed if shit hits the fan all of a sudden.
Was
Isabel?
that me? Did I make that happen?
No, Isabel, could you open the break room door carefully and slowly? Not all the way, just ajar. Just peek outside and tell me what you see.
Okay. She tries the door.
Thunk it.
She turns back to him helplessly with like the big woobly eyes.
It's alright, It's locked, right? Alright. There has to be a way out of here. We just have to find it. Otherwise, we're gonna have to break the lock, which...
The phone begins ringing off the handle.
Okay, Cadmus goes and picks it up.
Hey, you're not still in the break room, are you?
Oh, I am? Why?
Okay, so it seems that some emergency has tripped the alarm. Maybe it's just a malfunction. I don't really know, if I'm being totally honest with you. I think I should still have privilege to disable the door if you want to make a run for it, though.
Sure. Does this mean the computer won't get fixed?
That means Hey, hold on. What's your name?
Oh, Ted.
Isabel like throws her arms up like what?
You.
What was the
No,
name?
hang on. Give me that. She takes the phone from him. Hi, I'm sorry. We were visiting today and now we're locked in the break room.
Oh, that's some bad luck. Wait, were you the ones who called me earlier? The line is really staticky, probably because you're holding the phone.
Cadmus is like putting like
No.
an X across it, like,
I
no,
didn't
say no.
call anybody.
What was that? I
But
didn't
we're
hear
not-
you over shenanigans.
We didn't call anybody, but the window is locked and so's the door.
Okay, so, it's probably nothing. Probably just a drill. The idea of this is not to trap people in the break room, though, so, ideally, I should probably get you out of there.
Please?
Yeah, you got it. What's your name, by the way? I got Ted.
His name's not Ted, it's Cadmus.
Why do you say
Why
Ted
did you
back?
say that? You hear in the background.
I'm Isabel.
Hi, I'm Roxy. Pleased to have your acquaintance. I think I should have the door for you, okay?
Oh,
Cadmus
okay, I'll try
yeah,
it.
He's gonna try the door. He's only gonna peek. He's not gonna swing it open.
The door clicks open nice and easy. You definitely hear the sounds of some happenings on the other side of this door, like there's suddenly a lot more people around than there were previously, so you take it very tentative on even cracking the door.
Not even enough for like one little eye peep.
You can have one little eye peek, but like I can't visually do that on the map. It looks like cultists. Hooray, cultists!
Cadmus
What
just
do you
looks back at
see?
Isabel and is like, bad.
Hi, Roxy. It seems like there's bad outside.
What kind of bad?
Cultists.
What
lots
kind of
them.
bad? Cultists, he says.
Huh?
The school is infested with cultists.
He says it's infested.
It's all right. We're not invested in cultists. That's not our brand.
I said infested with an F.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm
That's
very
okay.
sorry.
It's a phone.
I'll admit, not sure how much help I can be with that.
Well, that's okay. You got the door open.
I might be able to get more doors closed for you, but that'll rely on you having a stable phone connection. So.
Not.
I think Cadmus has a phone.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, hold on. Here, let me give you the number. It's 555.
Yeah, you hand over your phone number.
It's
All
like
right, I'll.
it's you know, it's like 241 vote is like the last like fucking 7 numbers.
Right, of course.
Disclaimer:
Alright.
please do not call this number.
All right, I'll see what I can do. It might be a bit tricky to be precise. I don't know how many of the airlock doors have gone down. She sort of
Airlock?
catches herself on that. Yeah, airlock. You might need them in an emergency.
Oh, I hate schools.
It'll be fine. Probably.
Okay, I guess maybe, I don't know. Is there like an emergency number you can call or something?
Oh, yes, I should try and call the authorities. That might work. Although I'm
Yeah,
not.
please.
Yeah. I'll get on that.
Okay, thank you, Roxy. We'll try not to die. Bye. She hangs up.
How nice.
So, not saying I will, but what would I have to roll to like quickly and stealthily like grab 2 dudes like around the shoulder and drag them in here to beat the crap out of them and steal their cloaks, or just to drag them in here?
So at the current juncture, no one is passing by that close to the room for you to do that. But there is a distinct possibility that someone may enter the room of their own free will to check and see if anyone's in here.
All right, Cadmus.
Not sure which option you prefer.
I think I prefer the second option, and like Cadmus is gonna give it like maybe a good 2 or 3 minutes. He's gonna tell Isabel to kind of like, he's gonna see which angle the door will swing open on, and he'll tell Isabel to get on that side of the wall, and then he'll like.
Which side of the
know,
wall?
right? Because
So-
some of us laugh.
So like
so you know
yeah,
which side.
yeah. So that's the draw tool. Oops. Get rid of that. So like if it opens like this way, then I would ask Isabel to be here so that the door obscures her and that Cadmus
Sure.
can get away that way, so they wouldn't see us immediately. But he's just seeing if anybody would come in.
Yeah, sure. You consider that plan for a moment. Meanwhile, let's go out
Oh,
to another map. Okay, so Unfortunately, due to how where you went and where I decided the cutoff point on this map was, bathrooms are not pictured. The bathrooms would be like farther this way by just a click. However, you are close enough to hear that there was a steady commotion of people that seems to be fanning out. Hasn't gone into the bathrooms yet, which is convenient for you. But yeah, that's the current sitch, the current skinny, as it were.
You're all stuffed into the bathroom.
Yeah, I'll put you three here on map just so we can look at you while you speak.
Did I hear that there was an alarm going off?
Yeah, so a lockdown seems to have been engaged. The windows on the bathroom seems to have sealed, but it seems that the locking mechanism did not work on one of the bathroom doors.
Oh, okay. Fortunate. I don't want to spend the entire adventure in the bathroom.
Yeah, you guys are not immediately trapped in the bathroom.
Well, I assume all three of us didn't go in together, Ian.
No, Ian went into the bathroom too. Like, you know, why not?
I'm just Ian in the
But
bathroom.
then Florence had to come in.
Yeah, because you can't be by yourself, so you were just hanging out in the men's room.
Well, no, not even that. It was for so she was just waiting outside the bathroom, and then commotion started happening.
Ah, yes,
so
but then
she had
wee-woo.
to- Yeah, and then wee woo.
Yes, so, yeah, so there's a manner of commotion.
Just like
Well-
people
Wow.
walking out and stuff. I just got here.
Well, that's,
The
I'll
cult,
admit.
the cult from the title is here.
Oh, okay.
I'll admit. Get back here. We're just standing here in theory. We're not
Okay.
literally here.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. I'll admit, I kind of thought that we'd get up to a shenanigan that would set off an alarm, but seems not.
I was gonna say, Ian, what did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Take
Yeah.
3 minutes to take a shit and everything, the literal shit hits the fan. What's going on out there?
Well, I
Ian,
heard
like,
a lot of
Up my pants
footsteps.
and looking out, I can just
Yeah.
hear the
Well, I
commotion.
heard a lot of footsteps in a short amount of time, and the lockdown went down. So there's some sort of takeover. I'm not sure what type.
God.
yeah, Ian checks out and leans out and sees that there's a gaggle of people just sort of gathering around the outside of the lounge you were all in. That's probably not going to be good for our pals, I think.
How many can you see?
Yeah, he flips up his sunglasses. Like 5 or 6 of them. Let's just gather around there. There's a fair few others just sort of shuffling about, though. Sort of fanning out and going into different rooms. I don't know how easily we're going to be able to stay under the radar on this one, if I'm being honest with you.
What do they look like?
Cultists.
Oh. Oh,
At least
it has to be real obvious if you can just say it straight.
Oh yeah, no, like red robes, same haircut, cultists.
I
Great.
have not dealt with many cultists in my time.
Oh, that's gonna change. Alright, well, plan of attack, what are we gonna do? And if I hate your suggestion, I'm gonna do my own thing.
I'm not really sure. It sounds like we're completely outnumbered. I tend to avoid situations like that.
Florence pulls out her old ass phone.
Yes,
and
you're...
and just texts Cadmus cultists question mark.
You get like a response immediately, all caps, cultists.
Oh.
Glad we got that settled then. Cultists.
So where's
I
the
mostly
break
just wanted
room
to
in
make sure they
relation?
knew a situation was happening.
You hear You hear the sound of like a rhythmic cultist chant from down the hallway. I think they probably would have figured it out.
They're literally just walking around. We are cultists.
Clap, 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 clap.
We're the ventriloquists.
Clap, 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 clap.
So where is the break room in relation to this? This is this leftmost.
Yeah, it's on the other side.
Yeah,
down the end of the hall.
it's this door. That's where the break room be.
Okay, so we're not that far away. We could technically flank them, I guess. It's just a matter of, do we want to flank them, or do we want to wait for them to disperse, or maybe go somewhere else?
We do have a decent pincer going here, not gonna lie.
Blood of virgins.
Clap, 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 clap.
We hate science.
Yeah, I kind of want to see if I can peek out and see if I can hear them saying anything about why they're here or what they're gonna do, or if they just plan to mull around in this lobby for an indeterminate amount of time.
So you are one click too far to hear what they're saying. You'd have to try and make a break for the choir room if you want to get within earshot.
What's the choir room? Is it this room down here?
It'd be this one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, do we try to get closer? I mean, we're going to have to get closer one way or another.
I mean, we don't have to get closer if we're just gonna bunker down, but, I don't know. I don't like the sound of playing Manhunt against, cultists.
Yeah, I'm up for trying to sneak into the choir room.
Alright.
Assume we have to roll for that.
Like, open the door and there's more cultists. Oh.
Yeah, just what we needed. More cultists.
I assume we'd be able to hear if there were a bunch chanting in there, right?
Yeah, you would be able to hear. There's presumably not a pile of cultists in that room. Yeah, roll either... roll coordination, that's the one.
Fuck.
Ian's fine.
Florence is not fine.
Florence
Her
is not
heels-
fine. You have
her
to
heels.
make up the difference. Ah, boy, that's
Clack,
not
clack,
polarized
clack, clack,
enough.
Oh no.
Okay. So here's how we're gonna handle this. Ian and Kreger can get in position and we'll be able to overhear some talk from the cultists. Florence, you are going to be out of position and spotted once I'm done expositing.
Okay, that's cool.
Seem reasonable?
Yeah.
Okay. Right then, so get within earshot of the cultists, and you hear amongst other, just sort of stereotypical culty ohs, they begin actually talking at some point. Alright, Tennis, this is gonna be your big break. I can feel it. You really mean it? Yeah, I mean it wholeheartedly, my man. This is going to be the excursion that gets you the seal of approval from our savior. Bitchin'! Yes, it is bitchin', isn't it? Now, here's what I'm gonna need you to do. Is that if there's any troublemakers or rapscallions, you use those pretty boy pistols of yours and give them a right thrashing. How much of a thrashing? You don't have to kill them, but, rough them up a little bit. Doesn't that seem a little extreme for, civilians? Oh, no, not for the civilians. For the ones who feel like they have a chance against our glorious power. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, alright. Fantastic. The big guy turns around and spots you, Florence. Oh, like that.
She just
Hey,
keeps walking casually, like she knows, not oh, I'm in here to rough you guys up, but just
Hey guys,
in
I forgot my
I've got
cloak.
a place to go.
Hey there, are you a troublemaker or are you being compliant?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I came here to discuss an insurance thing with the owners of this place, but I feel like I've come at a suddenly bad time. If you could escort me out,
I would say that your
great.
timing is comically terrible. Yes.
Yes. She's trying to be all casual.
Fortunately, I'd love to show you the way out, but it seems that most of these doors have been suddenly barricaded, and, well, that just seems pretty convenient for us, if I'm being honest.
Oh.
Tell you what,
Well, I
though.
wasn't gonna cause any of you trouble. I just went to the bathroom real quick before my meeting, and then this all happened.
Hey, no trouble. That's all I care about. Tell you what, he points over at the break room door. Hey, is that one locked? I'll go check.
Cadmus holds it, holds it shut, to pretend like it's locked.
I mean, he weighs like a fridge. Good luck, kid.
Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Yeah, it's locked. Yeah. I'll tell you what, we can find a nice spot to sit you down. We won't rough you up, just, supervision of cultists, you understand.
Yeah. She's trying to be real casual. Cultist, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Always been interested in religion.
No, for sure. We get our power from our God Savior, but also damn it. I'm supposed to remember the rhetoric for this one. God, I'm just the worst at this. Tell you the truth, I'm like sort of a right hand here, but just because I'm a muscle guy, he flexes. It's super impressive. He's fucking ripped to no end.
Yeah, I understand. There are different positions in any type of place you work or worship.
It's hard to remember the
Some
talking
people are
points
the talkers.
sometimes.
Yeah.
There's a
yeah.
gunslinger, a muscle guy. That means the other big cultists must be a storage person and like a chaos reeker.
I remember the line if you've forgotten, Orthus. Ah, yes, of course. Do fill in our guest here of what our prime directive is. Well, you see, our God Savior, Bishop Redfield, received a message from the Great Beyond via his puzzle book that there is a powerful being that exists beyond comprehension near Venus. So we get our power from that and him, and we are, and we're the children of Venusia. Yeah, no, that's pretty much it.
Oh, that's very interesting. Venus, you say?
Venus.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that one before.
You haven't heard of Venus?
No, I just mean I haven't heard of a cult coming from specifically Venus before. I have heard of Mars. That's a pretty common one.
As you're talking with these goobs, you see this door down here crack a touch, and someone peeks out just a little bit.
Not a red cloak, I assume.
Not a red cloak. She doesn't seem worried, but she does seem like you can't catch much of her expression, but you see a raised eyebrow. You have to assume it's just the one.
So is this guy close enough that if I like creaked the door open a little bit and knocked on it, he would notice?
Yeah, he definitely would. And if you did that while they were giving their spiel, then you would have perfect cover of obscurity there.
Yeah, I want to be subtle about
the
it.
failed stealth roll was all according to plan.
My machinations.
So let's see. Could I do?
I mean, you can just knock.
Yeah, I'll just creak it
Doesn't
open
take a roll
slightly
to
and
knock.
Yeah.
Yeah, he turns around. Huh?
Must have been the wind.
He checks the door again.
As soon as he does, I'm gonna pull him in and shut the door.
Rolled exertion. Can you pull this weenie?
Oh, that's my best stat, you dipshit.
You should have thought about
Don't
that.
tempt fate.
Uh-oh.
Don't tempt me!
That's good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, he goes, huh? Whoa! and you get his ass real quick.
Yeah, okay. So, which one of us goes out in a cloak disguise?
7 foot tall
But
cultist.
Isabel could more convincingly be a weenie, but
Yeah, I
also
feel
she
like-
might...
The
Explode.
funnier option is probably Isabel.
I'm willing to send Isabel out in a cult cloak. And then you can send someone my way so I can get a cloak.
Like, she could just be like, "Sir, the front door. There's a bunch of cops there. We better go get them or something."
Yeah, I can probably do that.
Distract them. Send them off somewhere.
Oh boy.
Although they
yeah,
might-
then
Okay, so
I guess do they knock this goon out or?
yeah, we
Yeah, so you can get this goon's ass. Though I will note, when you're piling on him, you notice that your first punch against him seems to be eaten by some force beyond comprehension. Probably an epithet power, but certainly not his.
Oh, that's weird. Hits him with a chair.
Yeah, that works.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go out, aren't I?
Oh, you don't have to. Remember your
I
safe
mean-
word.
Yeah.
Are all the
Um,
cultist men?
She
No.
looks at the builds of this cultist and they're pretty willowy, so she's just like, yeah, it's gotta be me. Okay. Woo boy. Oh, it stinks.
It does stink like body sweat and body spray. You know how
And
it is.
patchouli.
Yeah, you go out enrobed while these guys are in the midst of talking with Florence.
From behind everybody, she shoots Florence 2 double thumbs ups.
Oh, hey, was that door still locked?
Yeah, it's locked.
Oh,
I mean,
bummer.
yeah, it's locked.
Okay.
It's another double thumbs up.
That was kind of weird.
Yeah, real weird.
Yeah. Oh God. I mean.
I'd ask what
I-
you're doing in a place like this, but I feel like that's a bit of a...
Yeah.
bit of a
No.
cheat code.
That's gonna be a bit of a stretch, unfortunately. Tell you what, though. Hey, this is another way to prove yourself, bud. He lightly baps this guy with the knuckles of his hand. Like, hey, why don't you keep an eye on this one? Find a spot for her. I am going to see if there's bigger fish to fry. Oh yeah, of course, totally, man. And just to clarify, yeah. If I handle this job appropriately, I will actually receive the blessing of our God Savior, which everyone but me seems to have. Yeah. Okay, just checking.
Oh, that's a shame. Real new recruit? I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You know, I'm just looking to fit in, and these guys are cool, isn't that right, guys? They nod at being guys, but not being cool.
All of these one use him.
Isabel
So,
nods like a second later.
Is this logged? Oh yeah, no, it's not. Alright, let's just go in here.
Alright. Do you have any idea how long this will take, or...
Well, I'm gonna grab his sheet real quick and let's check and see what he's gonna roll to not run his mouth real quick.
Yeah.
It's great. Florence hasn't lied at all so far.
That's kind of below bar if I'm being honest. I know it,
Kinda under 10 if I'm honest.
honestly, it really depends. Like, I'm not sure how long it'll take to wrangle that weird machine that Joan lady's been working on. But hey, once we get our mitts on it, we should be able to welcome our Venusian savior. Hey, Tennis, huh? Yeah. Maybe stop. crap. You're right, guy. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. It'll be a bit.
She does the lip zipping motion.
But yeah, I mean, this seems like a nice enough spot. You know, it's nice that you're amiable because...
Dude, I'm in so good of a get him position.
It's nice that you're being so amiable because you know, it could take a while. Yeah, he just like leans up. The other cultists like sort of follow suit.
Oh shit!
Meanwhile, Ian and Craig are camp. We're supposed to do something at some point, or?
As soon as they start filing in, I'm gonna try to run back over to the break room.
Yeah, no, that seems sensible enough. Yeah.
See if I can team back up with Cadmus and see what's going on. Mm-hmm. I urge Ian. I'm like, get over.
It's just like, oh wow, being pushy. Yeah. You two run back to the break room for a moment.
Just go over up to the door and just a little like.
You don't get an answer. Oh, okay. I guess yeah. Then I'll just come out. Cadmus
you don't have to come out. I'm just putting you here.
Okay. So Cadmus was like expecting cultists. So the door creaks open a little bit, and if you just look, he's like waiting there with his chair.
Like, okay, thank God you're still okay. What the hell happened? I was gone for 2 seconds.
Cultists. I don't know. I don't know what. Like, you know as much as I do.
And it looks like it's just cultists.
Where's Isabel?
She is disguised. She's with the. She came out here. Did you not see her?
No.
Oh.
Wow, she's better at infiltrating than I thought. Well, they all went into that room over there. They have Florence. I don't think they're going to hurt her or anything, but they are cultists, so I'm not sure if they can be trusted.
I can't move this one either, but while you're doing that, Cadmus is going to... I assume... does he know the number that he's been calling in the break room phone at this point?
Yeah, you would have exchanged numbers even if...
He's going to give that person a call.
This one. Yeah, sure. You call up Roxy.
Roxy. It is Roxy, right?
Yep, no, it's Roxy.
Are you able
There's
to...
a lot of dudes out there, I'm gonna be honest.
We are working on it. We're all out of the break room. Could you lock it again?
Yeah, sure. I should still be able to do that, provided this piece of shit still works. Click. I'll be honest with you, this thing's kind of a long-standing work in progress, kind of a complete fucking nightmare.
Oh, I imagine. Thank you. Are you here in the building?
No, I'm off in a server room outside the building.
Okay. Well, I think there might have been someone else in here, but we're dealing with the cultist situation. I'll call you back in soon.
Yeah. Keep me posted.
So that guy's not getting out.
You know, that's what it is.
Look, if we deal with it, maybe the rest of the cultists will run, you know, when you kill the boss.
Maybe. Alright.
Possibly. Is that how cultists work? Are they like ants? You kill the queen and the rest go home?
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's
Is
how
that
it
what
works.
ants do when you kill the queen?
I assume so. I think I saw a documentary about that one time.
Here's the rub, you two. Time to acknowledge my strengths and weaknesses. I am a long-range guy. I'm not super interested in getting into a close combat brawl with all of those dudes in there. So, I'm just gonna hang here and play lookout for you, if that's all the same.
Maybe.
So long as you don't go anywhere, I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
The question is, what do we do? It's... I mean, you fought one of them, right? I assume that's how you got the uniform.
Yeah, no, the one guy we did fight, comically easy to deal with, but he did have, like, I don't know, some kind of shield. There was, like, something that was protecting him, only for, like, a few hits, though. It didn't take long to get through it. Let's not hold it. If we can...
Well, let's see, there's...
Well,
I believe I counted 4 cultists, Plus, they
You
have
guys
some
did
kind
overhear Tennis say that he hasn't gotten the blessing that literally everyone else has.
Yeah. He's a true schmuck.
Yeah,
There's
so
4 cultists plus some kind of muscle, and if one of those cultists are Isabel, then we have the advantage. I
Yeah.
think what we need to do is try to lure one of the cultists out of here.
I
Like,
agree.
get rid of them one at a time instead of having to fight them all at once.
I agree. I think that's a great idea. Hold on just a second before you do it. Cadmus
Did you
is
say
gonna.
cultists?
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Hi. We're
Hello.
not cultists.
Cool. Love that. She shoots you a thumbs up.
Hi. Who are you?
Hi, name's Lori. I'm sort of cooped up here in my office. I was working on a job here, you know how it is. I can't really be of much help to you, but hey, good luck.
Okay. Yeah. Well. Thanks. That's, he's gonna text
wait.
Florence, and he's gonna be like, just like, he's just gonna be like distract. Period.
I'm gonna be like, wait. They mentioned some kind of what was her name? The presentation. Was,
Oh yeah, Joan?
Yeah. Do you know where that's happening in the school?
Yeah, it's in the auditorium.
The auditorium, of course, not the gym.
I mean, yeah, like you got the auditorium, you use the auditorium.
Get this. That's going
Some
to be
schools
bad.
don't have an auditorium.
Well, this one does. If you had a map, you would be able to see that, but I don't have one, sorry.
Well, do you have a phone or anything in there? Can you contact the other people around the school?
I think I ruined the landline in here, if I'm being honest. You see, you catch a look at her hand as she's gesturing through the door. It's just absolutely smeared in blue paint.
Blue paint. Well, if you have any way to warn anyone, just do your best. Otherwise, stay safe.
I could yell.
Okay.
Don't
Alright,
do
fine.
that. Yeah. Okay.
What did she say?
She said I could yell.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. So Cadmus is gonna hope that.
Oh, you've had your moment.
Yeah.
So what's your name?
Oh, I'm Florence. Pleasure to meet you. Well, wish it was under different circumstances, of course, but you've
No,
been
yeah.
quite pleasant.
Yeah, me too. Name's Tennis. Tennis Playboy. I know, right? No, hell of a name. You'd think I'd be more popular with one like that, but I guess I'm not. You know, these guys are all right, though. Last bunch didn't work out, and the bunch before that didn't really work out, and the bunch before that didn't really work out. But this one seems good. They didn't demand all of my money, just some of it, which wound up being all of it, as it turned out.
Oh, well, at least it wasn't everything. It just happened to unluckily be the amount.
You know,
had.
everything.
Yeah.
But hey, you know, if I had more, it would have been fine.
She
Are
nods
you?
sympathetically.
Are you in a cult, or?
No, though sometimes working at an insurance agency sure feels like one.
Oh man, I hear you. I guess I don't know. I haven't worked a proper job.
It's still a boss bossing you around, so.
Yeah, but can your boss grant you immeasurable, powerful, magical boons?
Well, not the type like from a god or something, but some bosses I've met have had pretty powerful epithets.
And also, they can arrange skiing trips.
Did one of the random cultists?
Yeah, one of the
say
random
that?
cultists chimed in with that.
Yeah, she points. Exactly. I have been on one of the company skiing trips before.
How was it? You do not choose to tell him that it was actually kind of shit.
Dude's
Yeah,
never
Hunter
been to
Plum did
Aspen.
not get the cabin didn't have proper heating.
There wasn't
and it was
proper
kind-
heating in the cabin. It was super busy there. All of the hills were either like too low for you or like way too high for
Yeah,
you.
like those way too rocky ones.
It wasn't great, but like it's the sort of thing that you had a mutual bonding experience over how crap it was.
Mm-hmm. Isabella.
Isabel's like scooting behind so no one really gets a good look at her face.
Yeah, no, you scoot. They're all just talking about skiing trips now.
Yeah, we've gotten very distracted.
With the distraction underway, Cadmus is gonna on the door.
Oh wait. Actually, I had a plan.
Oh, if you have a plan,
You
then
go
do
to
your
knock
plan.
and like Gregor grabs your fist like, hold on.
Hold on, I'm cooking.
No, because I realized I was like looking at my skills. I'm like, I have so much skill in drama, which makes sense because I went to clown college and everything. I'm like, I think I can do an impersonation of the cult the cult leader. I heard them speaking. I'm gonna see if I can, knock like, oh, send a couple guys out that need help with something.
Oh, I
We
love
can take
that.
on 2 of them. Then we can divide it up, and then the rest should be easy pickings.
Yeah. Yeah, you can absolutely do that.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure it sounded good with Gregor. Not Gregor.
With Cadmus.
You're correct.
Cadmus. Yeah, Cadmus. I really like. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So it's 1d20 plus 10 to impersonate the
Ooh.
cult leader.
Ooh.
Oof.
At
So
least have a good mod.
that might be good enough to get the jobbers. However, Tennis will oppose your drama with his own drama.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, you do such a spot-on impression, and you're so sure that you've got him. But there's one thing you didn't consider. You spoke too clearly and concisely. This immediately sets off Tennis, and he pulls out his dual pistols. Don't open that door!
Fuck, shit.
There's a snake on the other side!
Impression of the guy. No, there's not.
Way worse impression.
Oh god, you know what? If he's gonna pull out his guns, Isabel is going to, because she can use it as an anytime, she's going to use improper collision.
Ooh, on
Oh,
what?
there's so many things to be collided with in this room. Oh my god.
It makes his she can make his guns clip out of his hands. So it's just
Yeah.
a flat d20 roll,
He's
right?
gonna be so embarrassed. He'll drop his guns.
So it'll be a flat d20, but at this point, everyone has enough stamina to be able to, what's the word I'm looking for? To be able to juice their rolls. So if you pay an extra
Ooh.
stamina, you can get a +1 on that d20.
I will pay the extra stamina.
Fantastic.
Boom!
Ooh.
Lose your guns, idiot!
He does still get a chance to oppose. I imagine it's like an umami save, right?
Yes, it's an umami save.
All right, we'll see. We'll see how he does then. Oh!
Oh.
It's a tie, but I'm pretty sure the way we've been doing it is that the person who's trying to overcome the DC goes again. He's not gonna do better than that.
Yeah.
He pulls out his twin pistols and fucking butterfingers them. Huh?
Wouldn't they like fly across the room, or was he not doing it very fast?
It like Gmod. Dun, 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 dun.
I think improper collision just makes them intangible, so they just fall out of his hands.
Yeah.
Okay.
However, I'll take this as enough of an aggro situation to pop open the turn order.
Sounds good.
All right. Let's roll some niche. Oh god, hold on. The turn order was full of just extra bullshit.
I rolled that too.
You can, you're gonna keep that too. You're gonna carry that too.
You're gonna carry that weight.
Okay. Add.
I'm not actually that arsed to not be going first.
Okay. And Goon initiative. Awesome. Alright. Descending. Tennis is at the top. Shit! He picks up his guns.
Well, he has to do it.
Yeah, he has to do that, and believe you me, that's important. He's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's just gonna hold his pistols akimbo at the door.
Yeah, sounds like
Gregor.
2 actions to me, Buster.
It's not doing anything other than posing, I promise.
Okay. So the door is still closed, so I didn't like see any of that. I just heard him be like, "There's a
Yeah,
snake door, right?"
Yeah, no, you suspect he's onto you.
We heard everything, so there's a snake. Ah, shit! Gun clattering sound. Gun
Oh,
clattering
fuck.
sound. Walking
You look-
away.
You like look at Cadmus, and Cadmus just shrugs.
By the way, before we get too deep and I forget, there are two achievements beyond the normal achievement for defeating Tennis. What would you like to know, the easy one or the hard one?
The hard one.
Hard.
The hard one.
Always the hard one.
All right, the hard one. Let me pull up my notes to get my exact word on this.
No boy.
So the hard one is... This town ain't big enough. Defeat Tennis while he's using Showdown. You don't know what that means yet.
You don't know what he meant by
We
this.
just get him really low until he uses whatever that is.
Okay, so I know I'm not very good at combat, and I think I want Cadmus to rush in. And I know I'm also aware that he's already like kind of onto me, but I think he was close. So what I want to try to do is just double down on the lie. Just try again, yell as loud as I can, like as the cult leader, and be like, "You buffoon! Who are you calling a snake? Like, what do you think this is? You're never going to get the blessing of Venus at this."
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, and the idea is hopefully I don't know if there's some sort of mechanic where you can get.
No,
like,
you already blew it. He's on you.
Damn, I was like, I could
You
make
can
him
try
powerful.
and convince the other cultists. I'll let you roll for them.
I just
Ooh,
imagine
okay.
Gregor looks at Cadmus and is like, "Okay, act like you're the cult leader and beat me up and tell them that everything is okay."
I was just hoping maybe I could make him hesitate or stop and give everyone else a chance to do something.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well,
you're saying I
let's
might be
make
able to use that
goons
against the
on
other
the
cult.
turn. The goons
Yeah, no,
on
you-
the turn right after you to hesitate, maybe. So
Yeah, you can try it. You can make the cultists themselves hesitate, but Tennis is not.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll try
Roll
to do
drama again.
because I don't think anything else I'm going to do is going to be super useful.
Mm-hmm.
1d20 plus. Yeah, so I'm just going to.
All of them in unison point and say, "Shut the fuck up!" And then, like, all of them turn to Isabel, who didn't do it.
Oh
Shut the fuck up!
Hey,
Sorry.
It's been many years since Cloud College.
Can
I'm sorry.
Isabel at least roll to maintain her cover?
I'm sorry, there are consequences for this one.
this one had consequences.
Wait a second. We've been had! There's a snake in here, too!
Oops.
Okay, so I can still move though, right?
Yeah, you can still move if you'd like.
Do these doors, like, is it clear they both go to the same room?
Yeah, you can assume.
Okay, I'm just going to sort of make eye contact with Cadmus and shrug, and then I'm gonna run off to this other door.
Cadmus is like,
Uh,
"What? Where are you going?"
I'm going to flank. I don't. You're the tank.
All right.
Okay, but I can only get halfway there because it's a 5.
Yeah. Alright. Now let's move you onto the grid, Isabel.
Oh boy.
You're about to be get-emmed by these
You are
guys.
literally about to be gooned.
Oh, good. Oh,
They have
good.
nothing better to do than goon you. So they are, well, they're going to. They all take out their melee weapons of choice. They're not of any real importance. It's just like lead pipes, baseball bats, things like that.
No, nothing big.
All right, first guy. Next guy. The guy after that. All right. If you don't have anything to say about any of these attacks, you'll be taking a cool 15 damage.
Ooh, let me see. I don't want to like waste my skills like so early into the combat. I don't want to like do all my once per combat. I can just take 15. I'll just take 15. Oh, and that'll put me at half. Yahoo!
You get the shit kicked out of you by these cultists.
Yippee!
Just on the suspicion that you would pull something, which, you know, in fairness, you would have. Cadmus!
And did.
Alright. So
I don't know that.
I can use stamina to like give myself a +1, right?
Yeah.
And that works on anything?
It works on any of your abilities, yeah.
Okay. Cadmus is
In
going...
addition, real quick, in addition, paying the extra stamina on your ability if you choose to do so also bumps up the anything that is underlined on the ability by the same amount.
Oh,
so
okay.
if you
all the variables. Okay.
Mhm.
That's neat. I don't know if
Yes.
that'd be super necessary, but that's good to know. So yeah, Cadmus is gonna kick down the door and he's gonna use Chair Toss to just immediately blitz Tennis with the Seed of Power. So just boom, throw.
Oh yeah, sure. Are you a face or a heel right now? Everyone decide.
That's a good point. Yeah, I think I should be a heel, but I guess we could faces also.
I mean, you're fighting cultists. Wouldn't that be
Yeah.
a sort of facey thing to do?
Tennis is kind of a little blorbo.
Tennis is pretty amiable as far as cultists go.
From the point of view, we are antagonizing them.
Uh-huh.
Even if we're in the moral right.
I'm being beat up!
Yeah, because you were gonna attack them.
And
How
you're one
dare
of
you?
my allies, so I'm coming. See, it's like a teams thing.
Yeah, exactly. Classic
That's literally a
tribalism.
team's thing.
Okay, sure.
Okay, so I get
Sure.
some extra damage on it.
I think if he's always a face, it's a little like, come on, we gotta spice it up.
Yeah, you gotta mix it up a little bit. Sure, roll for your chair toss.
Okay. And, abilities don't get stats. They're d20s unless we spend the stamina.
This is literally a wrestling plot. Also, like literally, I could see this happening in wrestling.
Alright, Tennis is going to try and use his anytime ability. He's going to try and use Dazzling Pose. Let's see if he can manage. Ah, okay, so you bust down the door and he holds one hand out and the other one like across his face. Don't you boom!
Let me put down the Seed of Power. I don't know if it's been a while, but this might be the first time I've actually used this one. But it would go.
I don't think you've really thrown
I
it.
can't.
You've usually
Can't
just
put
used
it
it as a weapon.
Here, I gotcha.
Yeah, I don't think I've thrown it before.
You've thrown the Seed of Power. How much damage does that do?
The Seed of Power, when I'm in heal mode, and I don't know if this accounts for the buff, my buff,
It does not.
Confident being back, but typically it does 9 damage when I'm in heal mode. Or no,
Okay.
it does 9 damage because I get +1 from Confident and +1 from being healed. That's what it was.
Alright. Tennis takes a chair to the face. Son of a bitch! Florence!
Oh man. Oh god, is that chair actually taking up a space?
Yeah, it's actually there. It gives you benefits if you're near it. I think. I don't recall.
Think?
Yeah, anybody who's like next to it, adjacent to it, just pays less stamina for their stuff.
Oh, that's nice.
Alright. So I'm gonna...
Oh, I'm sorry, make that 10. The +2 was all Confident.
Sure.
She walks up, gives Tennis a look. sorry about this, bud. And then she's gonna use Thunder Road to run up and kick him.
Sure.
Alright, so do. Yeah, so what's the benefit of the chair exactly? Is it just like...
I believe you pay 1 less stamina when you are near it.
I'm just trying to remember shit about myself.
Uh-huh.
Because I think I know... Yeah, okay. So, it would be this. Not great, but he did use an anytime already.
He did use his anytime already. Yeah, you've hit him.
Alright, and then I'm going to next go into Ace in the Hole, so I'm gonna sweep the leg.
Alright. Alright. Does he get a save against?
Yeah, it's frazzled for a passion save.
Passion. Okay, what's your passion? Is that your good one?
Pretty good.
It is your good one. Not good enough. You come out, punch him. I thought we were getting along.
We were getting along, honey, but you're in a cult. And then she's gonna use Dead End.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have any more anytimes.
Yeah, so that's make a weapon attack. It hits. Yeah, regardless of if it hits or not, inflict immobilized. Fizz negates on hit, so gotta make a Fizz save.
Okie dokie.
Yep, he doesn't
passed that.
immobilize.
Not immobilized. Does still take the damage from being shot.
Yeah, so that's 7. $19 total from this whole combo.
Righteous.
If I'm doing my math right, because I get a +1 from capable on weapon damage.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that all tracks to me. Alright, you kick the shit out of Dennis. Why? Isabel.
Ooh. I think I'm gonna do non-Newtonian space and try and get all 3 of these goons in it.
Sure.
Let me roll.
Goop 'em.
1 to 20. I'm gonna goop these goons if I can. Please. Thank you.
Ooh, they all get a save against. Let's find out. Is that umami or
It's
is that
passion.
passion? Okay. These guys are slightly passionate. Two of
come
them
on.
actually
Wow.
make it out.
Wow! Wow. Well, sucks to be them. They're sluggish. No.
Yeah, those guys make it through. Non-Newtonian space. There you go.
There you. Oh boy. I should still have one more move, right? Or is it just the one action I do?
You've got a move, but oh boy, is it
Yeah.
sketchy here?
Yeah, Lamp, it's sketchy here. Boy, I wonder who's responsible for this, because it isn't me.
It's Kreger.
I'm thinking, why did you back into the corner?
I didn't mean to. I went fuck. I'm gonna hit one of these guys with a beam.
You can only move unless you can use that as a move
Oh, I can
action.
only move? I can't. I'm stuck here.
You are stuck.
Yay.
You could try to appeal to their sense of mercy.
They just beat someone up without like even saying anything. I don't think they have mercy.
Oh, they're saying plenty of things. They're saying you betrayed our bonds of brotherhood. How dare you try to impersonate us, and all sorts of things like that.
What? No, I
Fine, she can try. She can try. She just looks like a sad, beaten up animal. Please stop hitting me.
Sure. Roll manipulate.
Stop manipulating if it's true.
You're trying to get them to do something out of their interest. It's manipulate.
Oh.
They are not manipulated. Alright, Tennis's turn. Tennis will stand up. Alright. You want to be all flashy with your guns and stuff? You want to have a good old-fashioned shootout? We'll have a good old-fashioned shootout! Alright. Tennis is going to...
I may have activated his showdown, or... No.
No, he hasn't activated his showdown yet. He's simply going to pay the stamina cost to use his weapon as a combo.
Yeah. Mood.
He pulls out his pretty boy pistols, and he's gonna take 2 shots. 2 hits unless you have something to say about it.
Florence is the type of girl who doesn't have a lot of useful anytimes.
You have an anytime, much like him.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get shot about it.
Alright, you will just get shot about it. Alright, each shot does 5 damage, so take 10.
10.
Alright, then he is going to... What's the next step of this combo? Next he is going to... no, that's a finisher. He doesn't want to cut it off so soon.
Right? That's my problem half the time.
Yeah, right? Like, he's just like you, for real.
Pieces have good finishers, but they're not dedicated finishers, so...
Okay, God, it's so awkward that you're standing right here.
Yeah. Dude, respect.
Yeah, he's just gonna have to keep popping off point blank. He's going to do the next step of his combo. He's gonna go for a money shot. He points one pistol at you, reaches into his pocket looking for a coin. Shit! Hey, guys! One of them tosses him a coin. Thanks. And he is going to flip the coin dramatically in front of him, and we'll see how it plays out from there. And 11 will work unless you have something to say about it.
Yeah, I think I might have something to say about it to stab him to distract him from whatever flashy money thing he's about to do.
Yeah.
Or, would you like to stab him, or I could try teleporting him away so he shoots off into nothing?
You can save your it's at the top of the turn order. I have an anytime, so... Your teleport might be a more useful anytime at a different juncture, so...
Right on. Okay.
And you can pay the extra stamina to give a +1 just for anything, right? Any ability?
I'm debating whether or not I should allow it for melee abilities, since you get a bonus to those anyway by having a bonus to melee things.
Ah, okay. No, that's fine.
I'm gonna say no, but I might change that answer later.
Okay, just checking.
Okay. You're evenly matched. Tell you what. You'll still get shot. He'll still stab you.
You mean I'll still stab him?
Yes, you'll still stab him. He will still shoot you.
Okay.
So, how much damage do you do to him?
6.
Alright, he will take 6.
Wait, the first attack does 3 additional damage, so 9.
He will take 9. He's running out, team.
Yeah, I kind of beat the shit out of him.
Hold off until he uses Showdown.
He's gonna have to eventually. Okay, you're gonna take 5 and give me a Fizz save.
Aight, boss.
He goes for his flashy shot where he flips a coin at you, and then once it fell like below waist level, he shot a bullet off of it and ricocheted into you, which you weren't really expecting.
Ultra kill.
When he's like 3 feet in front of you.
Yeah, no, exactly. He's literally so concerned with showing off.
Not great.
Not great. Alright, so that will inflict Stupefied. Alright,
Well, I guess
so
I should mention, I don't know if this will come into play now or later, he is stunned from chair toss.
You really should have said that sooner, boss.
I'm sorry, I just realized.
He would get a
It's
save
fine,
against that. What is it?
It said no save.
Oh, it says no save.
Yeah.
Righteous.
Yeah.
But we did all of this rolling.
Yeah, we already.
I know.
moved
I
things
won't.
forward.
I won't redact. But if that has consequences in the future, it has consequences.
Remember those kinds of things.
I will. Okay.
Right now, as I was saying, because this isn't convoluted enough since the Mundies are fighting, so he will continue his combo. You also hit him and are permitted to continue your combo.
But can I? Because I'm stupefied. I can't use any times, and I also don't have any more any times to use.
You can't use any times, but you don't need to use an anytime to follow up. You can just use something.
Alright, and since my turn is rolled around, I guess all of my things happen again. Let me just the Mundies are fighting. I'm so
Mundies
sorry.
are fighting. Well, for his part, he's gonna try and end his combo, and he's gonna try and stun you to prevent any future pain.
Yeah, I think for my part, I'm also... I was gonna say, I'm also gonna try and end my combo just to get him away from me by doing knockback, the finish on Ace in the Hole to get knockback.
Sure.
But I'm kind of... Uh-oh.
Yeah, you know, it doesn't seem super likely now, but...
Power of the cards! No.
No. Alright. Tennis spin kicks to do a flashy finisher, kicking you in the side of the head for 10 damage and stunning you.
I'm suddenly not doing okay.
And he knocks you into this bookshelf, which actually isn't as high as you presumably think it is. That's like cubby height. It's like a middle school library, you know.
And then he makes a save to see if he is stunned for no reason.
Yes,
No.
and then he'll make a save to see if he's stunned for no reason.
Delayed reaction stun. Thick skull.
He's fine.
He's fine. It never mattered.
Never mattered. Alright. Kreger!
Alright, time to move. I'm gonna assume I can just sort of slide in.
Yeah, I'll permit you that because you've made an interesting choice with your action. You can use your action to get a double move if you just want to move more.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. The problem I always run into is I'm like, oh, I have guns, I have range, and then I forget that the guns only work from like 5 squares away.
Yeah, no, there's not as much range as you think you have.
Like, oh, I'll flank, and then it's like my pistol can't hit them from across the room. Where's the ruler again?
It's in the sidebar.
It's the one in the middle.
Oh, okay.
See?
Gotcha. Ooh, 10 squares exactly. I do have something that hits from 10 squares.
Fires through Florence.
She's slumped over a cubby right now.
Yeah, I figure she's falling down, she's on the thing, he's standing up.
Yeah, what have you got, Kreger?
Okay, so I'm going to open up my coat, and I'm going to launch the bowl of candy corn at supersonic speed at them.
Yeah, sure.
Holy shit.
Candy corn, go!
An 8.
Saw that 20.
Alright,
Second.
yeah, Tennis is gonna... He doesn't have a whole lot of stamina, so he needs to try and preserve as much as he can. So yeah, he will try and do a dazzling pose. Alright, so to describe exactly what is happening when he does dazzling pose successfully, he strikes a pose and just sort of slides. Exactly what I am describing is, if you've seen it, you know, in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle, when you perfect block, they just pose and slide. It's fantastic. He does that. Anyway, yeah, he dodged that.
Okay, that's
also make a rationale save.
Oh, rationale save.
Indeed.
My god, he's too dazzling.
I can't comprehend such dazzlingness. 1 second, this thing's being a little wonky.
Yeah, sure, man.
Okay. Rationale, then. Wait, am I missing it?
Probably. It should just be near the top. It's like your big stat.
Oh, the
It's
big
3.
stat. Okay, gotcha. Plus 3.
You cannot comprehend how dazzling he is. You are staggered.
My god, he's giving us all debuffs. We have to stop him now.
Oh no, he's popping off. Alright, the contest. I mean,
boy.
So here's the neat part. They don't have a different thing they can do due to the sudden presence of non-Newtonian space. So they're gonna beat the shit out of you.
You're trapped in there with them.
Hang on.
See, that's why you needed to save the teleport.
Allies can't go through non-Newtonian space, right? Like, I can't get there to help. Okay.
No. Can I teleport myself away?
Yeah, they still get to have their shake of it.
Oh, boy.
See if any catch you on the way out. Oh no!
If any catch me on the way out, huh, Lamp?
Well, because these cultists are falling, they do got the blessing on them.
Yeah, they do got the blessing on them. So yeah, one of them's a crit. You can try and teleport out of the way of the other 5.
I'm gonna use some more stamina to like give myself a +1. Holy shit! Get me out of here!
Get me
out of no!
Isabel, you get the ever-loving shit kicked out of you.
How much damage?
Well, their melee does 5. One got crit, so that's 10. The other guy hit, so 5, so 15.
Wow, I've got 1 HP! Get me out of here!
Did you pay your stamina cost?
I did I'm out.
Oh, no.
This was a very unlikely occurrence.
Wow.
Alright, Cadmus.
Alright. Cadmus is going to dart forward and recollect his chair so he hasn't any time again.
You enjoy that?
Yeah, I will. And he's glowing with the power of democracy. And he's gonna cast Will of the People. So he's gonna look around. Everything's going wrong. I need something, anything. The voices of the people, please give me your power. Help my friends. And I'm gonna cast that stamina. And I believe I sent a poll to Rube.
Oh boy.
Do I get to vote in this too?
I did a
Yeah, you can vote.
Job.
Thank you, Rube. I really appreciate it.
We'll see how that shakes out. How intense. Everyone get your votes in quick. I hope you remember what these words mean, like responsible voters.
I don't remember what any of them did.
I'm just waiting for something to hurt me.
Really? Guys, you're really gonna do repopulation of local wildlife? Really? Really, guys? You're gonna see us in a bad situation and go, you know what? Repopulate.
You know what we need?
School?
I was like, Homeland Security.
Yeah, it's repopulation of local
You have
wildlife.
selected repopulate local wildlife. The will of the people is clear.
What?
Meerkat! Those are meerkats! From Meerkat Manor!
The meerkats! They're back! After so long! You thought they were wiped out! Wow, you are not invested in this!
That's about all I can do.
Dennis looks around. Does it always do that?
No, it's different every time.
Oh, I mean, hey, kudos for rolling the bones on that one. I don't think you got the dub this time, though. Lawrence, you're stunned. So, Isabel, you're down.
I'm down.
Tennis. He's kind of running out of sauce here. However, he will still try and clean this up. You know, it always happens. People think that they can underestimate me. They think they can get one over on me just because I'm the new guy. Well, I got sauce. You ready for the sauce? Here it is. Let's have a showdown. And he pulls out his two pistols. And everyone who is currently allowed to take actions, which will include Florence, because your stun has worn off, everyone, absolutely everyone, gets to make an attack against Tennis. But he will try to counter it with his own attack.
How is this a good
just
thing
a normal
for you?
weapon attack? Or like an ability attack?
You can do whatever you want.
Dude, this is not a good idea for you.
Our cheap Cadmus.
Boy.
Who would like to go first?
I want to let Florence go first in the event that you can conclude this, because you have more in this than I do.
So I'm just looking. I'm calculating.
If I do an attack, does it have to be an attack I can do from here, or?
He'll... Because it's a good old-fashioned showdown, he will get in range to do whatever it is you want to do against him. He'll find a way.
Okay. Gotcha, it's magic.
It's not magic, it's just super ill-advised.
I know what I'm gonna do, and it's stupid.
You got Florence. You make your pick. Grab it up.
If Rube is picking, I can just do my thing real quick and see if that resolves.
Yeah, you can do your thing first.
I'm just gonna do chair toss again, and so he's gonna have to make another save for stunt.
Sure.
And yeah, I'll spend another stamina to boost it.
Go for it. Ah, awesome. Okay. He is going to try and counteract with his own weapon attack. Get shot.
Oh wow.
He shoots you. You reach for your chair. Rapid fire. Bang, bang. 10 damage.
Okay. Damn. He was expecting it that time.
Extremely. Florence, do you got anything? Please.
I am being talked at by 7 people at once!
Alright.
Okay, no, I'll do something real quick.
Sure.
I'm just gonna do a good old-fashioned gun attack.
Makes sense to me.
Okay.
Sure, he'll try and counteract with his own gun attack. $10 damage.
I see why this is an ability now. I understand.
Yeah, it's not just a showdown. It's a showdown where he is favored.
Okay.
He quickly pops 2 into you.
Wait, Kreger could do
And then
something, right?
Yeah, he quickly pops 2 into you, and then he does a come and get me at Kreger. even hops closer.
Fuck it. Go big or go home, right?
This is our last chance to get the achievement.
Let's see, and I can pay 1 stamina to give me a +1.
Yeah, indeed.
Okay.
You might want it.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything, but we'll try it. I'm gonna open the other sleeve of my coat, and I'm gonna shoot the motorcycle at him.
Righteous.
Let's try the motorcycle, and I'll do a +1 to see if we can get it.
Oh.
Cripes.
Oh, you can't. It's. Oh, his modifier's bigger than your whole roll.
Yeah.
You fire the motorcycle at him. He jumps over it, bounces off of it. It explodes into this wall, destroying plenty of literature, and he shoots you for 10 damage.
I thought literature.
All right.
Joe's not.
Tennis is going to combo now.
I've never rolled well, ever.
He's running out of so much juice, but he has to try. He's gonna try. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's what he'll do. He's not very perceptive. All right, he's going to go for a daring slide, wherein he is going to jump here and slide past you. Directly into the non-Newtonian space he doesn't really perceive as a thing that exists.
Yeah, he's gonna have to make a, causing all enemies with it to currently be immobilized. Yeah, if he's in there, he's immobilized full stop, and he's gotta make a passion save to not be sluggish.
Can I just, anytime slap him as he goes over me in a hope to technically get the Chivo?
I think the Chivo's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think your chance passed, and yeah, you can take a swing at him, but first he's going to roll for his attack.
Okay.
A 9 seems perfectly counterable.
Yeah. Here we go. 19.
Bang! Slap.
That's all it took. That's all it took.
He's a Mundy dog. You beat the shit out of him in that first turn.
And then he beat the shit out of me. We both used up all of our stamina beating the shit out of each other.
Oh shit! Scatter! And yeah, they scatter.
Meerkats, attack!
What? Can you control meerkats now? Is that an ability I didn't know you had?
I just thought I would try.
I'm sorry, I'm snippy because I'm bleeding out.
The cultists bail or are beaten up. Probably beaten up, to be honest.
Can I wade through the non-Newtonian space to try and get to Isabel and help her out?
No, it dissipates. You're good.
Okay. Isabel, you still with me?
Isabel, you return to the land of the living, unhappy.
Is it too late
I have
to
a
say
med kit.
cowabunga?
Well, the doors are locked.
You don't need to use the med kit unless of course, Isabel is feeling particularly bad about the severe debuff she's about to receive. Let's find
Oh,
out.
yippee. Oh, but joke's on you, it'll never be the one you give me.
You're right. So roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll a d6 twice and ignore the first one. 3. Okay, you are hopeless. All your stamina costs are doubled.
Yippee!
That's really bad.
That's pretty bad.
This one will be hopeless. So yeah, if you would like to use a medkit to clear hopelessness,
I think it's worth it.
It has a psychiatrist kit in there too. We could just talk it over, get rid of that hopelessness.
I'm pretty sure every severe debuff that has been handed out has been hopeless. I think Haymaker got it twice. Yeah, there's some antidepressants in the med kit, which make you feel a lot better.
Yeah.
Antidepressants I'm not prescribed for. Oh, good.
They're over-the-counter antidepressants. They sell those.
You take the antidepressant that's not prescribed to you, and it turns into the one that is prescribed to you.
Has your name on it and everything.
Okay. Down to 3 medkits. There you go. See, I helped. I know a lot of that was my fault, but we're fine. We'll get through this.
We recover after combats.
Yeah, provided you're not in a dire situation, which you are not currently, you can still restore your stamina.
Sweet.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, what's my max stamina again?
Your maximum stamina is 31.
26. Oh, it's 31?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so I'll go to 31. Can I have health back?
Stands over this guy, menacing.
Am
I still hopeless?
You are not still hopeless. We cleared that for you. Hooray. Okay. Tennis stands up. He looks around at all the meerkats and all of the strong people. Oh my god. Let me join your cult!
We're not have a cult, honey.
We're insurance agents.
You're
I wasn't lying
stupid.
about that part.
I just hold up a finger to Cadmus. Yeah, you can join that cult.
Righteous! What's the entry fee? I'll give you literally anything!
All our cult really cares about is information. Knowledge is the true religion, you see. So we need to know all about your friend's plan.
Oh, well, all things considered, I'm a pretty low rung here, but I'll spill the beans about anything I can think of. Ian walks in and sees meerkats. And nobody came, by the way.
Yes, thank you, Ian. Very helpful.
And looks like you got this covered, which is cool. Right. So what do you want to know? Do you want to know our pathos, our numbers, our dress code? I guess you can see that already. But
how about all of that?
Yes, very nice.
Do you know anything more? You slipped up a little bit and said something about a machine.
Oh yeah, unfortunately that's all I really know about that. We just caught wind that this Joan lady was tinkering with a machine that works well with our church's directive. My former church's directive, no longer our. I don't care about them. What's your cult's name?
Hunter
Eye
Paul.
Dogs.
The Hunter Palm Eye Dogs, righteous.
We have uniforms and everything. Just wait.
I see that. That's how I could tell you were in a cult.
Florence wants to cry.
Isabel like looks so exhausted. She gives like the most withering stare. Like she like shoots someone. They look like, is this really fucking happening?
Yeah, he looks over at you, Isabel. I'm so sorry that they did that to you, by the way.
Yeah. She doesn't trust this guy as far as she can throw him, which isn't far at all.
His eyes sparkle with naivete.
Why do you want to join cults so bad?
I'm just looking for fulfillment, man. I never really fit in with anybody, but you guys, I feel like I fit in great here. I could wear black.
So I have abandonment issues?
She like, her face kind of softens a little
used
bit.
to so much crap from her job, but the sheer loneliness of this man is hitting her.
He is fucking pathetic.
How old are you?
Oh man, I'm let's see.
Harry the 2.
I'm 25 years young.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, do you have hobbies or something?
Well, recently I was really into puzzle books and worshipping. What do you guys like?
Coffee.
Furbies?
I can get into that.
Coffee's
Not
delicious.
sports. NASCAR.
That seems really intense, but like I've never tried it. Ian's eyes like slump so much. It's like it wouldn't even be fun to bully this guy. Like, what would even be the point?
Yeah, what's the point of that?
Lance, how these meerkats?
The meerkats are very tentatively curious about all the people who are here, and also their own newfound existence.
Can I grab one and put it in my coat?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
They
roll
gather to
wrangle a meerkat.
Kregor like a Disney
Wait,
princess.
Wait, it's like going into a hole. They
Yeah, exactly. They
holes.
love that. Roll coordination to snag a meerkat.
I always wanted a pet. What would I roll to wrangle meerkat?
Coordination. It's +1 for you.
I can't
What
roll
are you?
higher
What are
than
you
5.
stupid? You think you can wrangle a meerkat? What were you thinking?
I can't even lure them in with the candy corn because I launched it as an attack.
Oh, by the way, forgot to do the notification for it, but hooray! You won combat and you got the achievement for defeating Tennis.
Yeah.
And no other achievement. You
Okay.
got see a space cowboy or space playboy. Sorry.
Yippee.
I will put that in my proficiency, which puts me at 35, which gives me an ability, I believe.
Possibly.
Dude, I can get up to 45 stamina. A nice number.
Let's see, level up, 35 ability. Yep.
I'll have to check and see if past me did future me a solid and see if you have a 25 ability. I know some of you do. Let's see here.
I'm supposed to get a passive, but I didn't get one. But that will happen in time.
Yeah, we can go over all the things that people are missing. Did you say you're at 25, Cadmus? No, you're at 35.
Yeah.
35. Ah, yes, you do have one ready. Awesome. Okay, you have gained cheap heat / pop.
Oh boy. I'm gonna reload because my roll 20 is like cutting off the lower.
So the way
half
that
of
you
chat.
fix that is just resize it, make it as small as possible. It's just doing that now. I don't know why.
Oh, okay. Oh, weird.
just drag
Oh,
the
that's
back spot.
weird. I don't like
Uh-huh.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll read the fluff text for cheap heat for you because I like it. Look,
Yeah.
there's a time for being clever, and there's a time for getting the appropriate response in the moment. Sometimes it's just easier to say how much you hate cute animal or how much you love name of city. If the people do what you want, it really doesn't matter how you get them there.
Put that.
All right. So this XP, we can just put it into our proficiency. So
Yeah, your proficiency or your stamina.
yeah, I'll just add 1 proficiency. I'm almost to 30.
So, all right, let me give you your stamina back, Tennis, because you're just hanging out now. Tennis stares into your eyes, Isabel, and like you're feeling a lot more cynical than usual, given how today's been playing out for you.
Yeah. She's
But,
just
like-
like
But like you stare into his eyes, and you can't help but feel a connection with him. This poor, pathetic bastard. You can't help but feel connected by your lonely hearts.
oh no.
An opportunity for a truth. Oh, no, wait, you have that truth.
Yeah.
I do have that truth.
No, that simply is the truth.
Wait, what was your name? Baseball?
Tennis! Alright, if I'm being
sucks.
entirely honest with you, it's tennis, but, you know, people in school called me Tennis, so... Tennis!
Yeah, I feel that. Listen, you know, like, traditionally cults are bad, right?
Oh yeah, no, for sure. You think he's just agreeing with you to agree with you?
Okay. You don't have to try so hard, I guess is what I'm saying. You can, just like things because you like them, not because someone else does and tells you to.
Oh, that has never worked for me.
Have you tried? Because
Oh,
it
for
sounds like
sure.
you keep trying cults.
Oh yeah, no, that's been the strategy that's been working.
Didn't you say you have no money?
None at all.
Then it's not working.
No, but cults take care of all of your needs. That's why they need all your money.
They're robbing you.
Ian's
It's like the Mormon
walks
church.
off.
Rob you.
Ian's like, I'm just gonna go barf. Just can't deal with it.
Oh boy. I am the worst person to talk to you about this.
No, you're doing great.
Oh, honey.
No, I'm feeling better already. No, screw my old life. I have a new life now, and it's with the Hunter Palm Eye Dogs.
I just walk over and put my hand over his shoulder. That's the spirit. I turn to Cad this way. Look, I've dealt with this before. Just roll with it. We've got an ally, you know.
I'm not
She
arguing.
looks up at Cadmus helplessly, this kid's gonna get himself killed.
But at
He's
least
got
you-
better chances with us than without us. Ow.
No, he kind of cracked though. Is the thing.
Yeah, no, in case you forgot, he does whip a bit of ass.
Yeah.
Whip a bit of ass at me. So...
Oh yeah, objectively I understand it's the correct decision to bring him along, but subjectively Isabel's this guy's a fucking idiot.
All right, now I was in the middle of spilling all sorts of beans. As far as I know, they're just here to grab that machine to try and. Well, if I've been understanding what Bishop's sermons are supposed to be about, he's trying to pull the great being from between realities into our reality. Hooray! Not hooray! I don't care. Boo!
That sounds bad. We should probably stop that.
Sounds terrible. I agree. I'm not sure how much success they'll have with it, though, if I'm being entirely honest with you. It sounds like it's a really high-tech scientific sort of thing, and, well, Bishop and Ridley aren't really scientists.
This whole thing is so stupid.
Right, you are. What
Well,
were
I
you
was
trying to do
thinking-
today, anyway?
Insurance.
I wasn't being entirely dishonest with you, honey. We did need to talk to Joan about an insurance problem.
Oh. Oh, no. Oh, if it was literally anyone else, you could just ignore the call.
Uh-huh.
That's some rotten luck.
Yeah.
Well, we gotta do
Yeah.
what we gotta do, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, are the cultists gone?
No.
Oh, they're not gone, but they're not a threat.
Righteous! Sorry, I heard him say righteous, and now my brain's been poisoned by it.
Hey, no
Understandable.
worries.
But yeah, we should probably go try to track down that machine and find out what's going on. Try to stop something nefarious from happening.
Oh yeah, for sure!
You can tell us where the auditorium's at, right?
Actually, hang on.
Yes.
Skirts past all these goddamn meerkats. So Dennis here said that they're trying to use the machine in the auditorium. What's it do? If you know?
What am I allowed to say about it?
Listen, the building's in lockdown. They're trying to do something to it. I just
No,
wanna
I
know if it's gonna
understand.
explode.
It's extraneous circumstances. I'm probably permitted a little bit of spillage here if you guys triple dog promise that you're not going to steal our ideas.
I literally
We-
cannot.
Look at me.
We're not
Do I
the science
scream
types.
engineer?
We're no snitches.
I break things when I touch them. I literally just can't.
Oh, you'll do great at breaking it then. It's a really sensitive piece of machinery.
Oh, good. Like, is it sensitive in like the explodes into shrapnel kind of sensitive, or?
No, it's just like a really delicate piece of machinery, you know? It's like really fine-tuned, you know? But yeah, I can tell you.
Nodding slowly, like, okay.
I can tell you a little bit about it, though. I suppose there's not really an easy way to, like, breach the topic, but, how do you guys feel about the idea of alternate realities? Waggles fingers.
What, like VR?
From what I've encountered, not a fan.
We talking like Rick and Morty alternate realities, or like AR?
Sure, exactly like Rick and Morty.
Oh, oh, good.
You know, actually, that's a really great touchstone because, like, you've got all the Ricks who are like the same guys from like alternate worlds. Do you guys think that sounds like credible at all?
I think someone explicitly told me not to mess with that not too long ago.
I got attacked by a ninja the other day, so I'm willing to believe in just about anything.
Okay. Well, good for you. Weird for you. I don't know who's telling you to not go messing with alternate realities, but no, that's sort of a point of passion for Joan. She's sort of always felt like she's got a connection to a version of herself who doesn't exist. Or does she? Waggles fingers.
I see.
Did you know deja vu is called by small brain seizures? That might be a seizure.
I did know that, and don't mention that to Joan. She will take it as a vicious insult.
It was.
Wow.
Okay.
She's having a really bad day. She wants to go home so
me.
bad.
Just being a real sourpuss today.
We're trying to create a machine that will tear a portal between worlds. That way, we can enter Ebonward.
That way we can enter Valor Academy.
She nods,
Let me out.
listening to the bit.
What do you mean she can listen to the bit? I look around. She's in the room with me.
But yeah, that's sort of the size of it. We don't really know if the machine's going to work or not, and realistically, we haven't had a whole lot of success with it, so I don't really have a reason to believe it'll start now.
She was planning to have some sort of big unveiling today. Perhaps they found a way to make it work.
Maybe.
Only one way to find out.
I mean, I've been trying to help her with it as much as I can, you know, but, like, I'm not much of a scientist, really.
She's thinking really hard.
Well, then what do you do around here if you're not a researcher?
Paint! She walks over to this portrait. Yeah, I don't know why, but when I showed Joan my pictures, she seemed really impressed with them and thinks that they help somehow. I don't really get it.
Yeah, Florence takes like a look-see at
What
the
a
pictures.
mess.
Is there like a common theme?
You don't know what it's like with acrylics. That shit gets everywhere.
Yeah, sure. You look at the painting, and anyone who feels inclined to try can roll manifest.
Let me double check that because I think
I have any points there. Yeah. Okay.
What's my manifest? A +2. All right.
But remember, we're in school, Isabel. You have to take your -1.
It's true.
Right.
You hate being here.
Oh boy. Yippee.
Bet.
Oh boy.
Excellent.
I guess I
Gregor,
could-
you are our only hope.
You linchpin,
What has-
Gregor.
What has Clown College taught you? Nothing.
less than you.
Okay, so we're gonna roll it back just a second because I have the opportunity to show off one of Tennis's passives. So you guys approach the painting and are like, I don't really think I see anything. Tennis pipes up. Where's your theme music, Tennis? Did I put that somewhere stupid? No. He pipes up. Oh, it's like one of those seeing eye pictures. Here. And he shoves both of you way closer and forcibly adjusts your heads. You activated his passive Cosmic Swagger. Anytime you roll the 1, Tennis gets to try and fix it.
Oh my god.
Come on, buddy.
Try
again.
on,
do it.
Come on, Tennis, roll on their behalf. Let's see here.
Bad.
You know, now that I think about it, I don't really see anything either.
It smells like paint, I can tell you that.
I agree, it does smell like paint. I also don't really see what Joan sees in it. No, I think your buddy's sort of onto something there. She's like adjusting her head, trying to get like different angles on it. But it's all just shapes to me. I don't know what it means. I just paint it.
Did Ian leave again?
Oh yeah.
No, he's up
He's
there.
still in the room. He just doesn't want to associate with us right now. Normal Ian things.
Yeah, normal Ian things. He's busy harassing a meerkat instead.
Oh. Can't believe Tennis is so unbullyable, but that the next best target is a meerkat.
It's a small animal. Because, like, Ian knows what'll happen. If he walks up and insults Tennis, he'll just say, "Good point!" And it's no fun at all.
I guess we could wake up one of the cultists and have them look at the painting.
Oh, those guys aren't super... Those guys aren't super cultured. If anything, you probably had the best shot with me, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
I mean, there were 2 once. Could you try rolling again?
If I
Good
roll-
point!
Yeah.
There were 2 ones. Maybe the second one works better. Okay, a little. So Kreger, when he shoved you over and was like, look at it like this. You still can't really see what he's going on about, but like, you do sort of have a moment where, you know, the scene in Ferris Bueller where the guy staring at the painting and it keeps going closer and closer and closer and the detail gets lower. The detail doesn't get lower.
Huh.
The harder you look, the more you see.
Weird.
Oh, it's like one of those crazy, huge, like, CSP files that people are sharing around online where they just keep zooming in.
Jeez.
JPEG of a burger, not JPEG, PNG of a burger that you zoom in and you can see a hair on it because it's so high definition.
Because it's so high res.
Yeah.
So I don't have very much of the manifest, but I do have perception. Can I try to see if like there's something supernatural about this?
That's what manifest is for.
Oh, okay. Oh, never mind.
Well, I suppose I'll give you another shot since you were able to look and see, sort of. But now you're gonna try for comprehend, which is still a +1 for you, boss.
Yay. Comprehension, go! Kreger, roll anything.
Equally.
Kreger, roll a number challenge.
Equal.
You try to make sense of it, and really, there's not much to make sense of. It's just a deeply strange painting. Her blasé attitude about it is sort of throwing you a little bit. You'd figure she'd know how it wound up like this, but she doesn't seem to.
I've met enough artists to know that that's just kind of how artists are sometimes.
True. They're just like, lol, I just made it. I don't know. It's the most beautiful thing you've ever seen.
Yes. Just stuff just happens. But
Well. That's how some eccentric scientist types can get.
Maybe what their machine does is it shrinks you so small that you go into another universe.
Oh, that's a cool
She
idea.
puts her hand on Cadmus's shoulder
you know
and
how we could
slowly
find out.
shakes her
We
head
could-
no.
we could go to the machine room and see what's going on.
Oh, so there's probably going to be a small wrinkle with that. So obviously the building's gone into lockdown now. It's not a great lockdown system, I will admit. We're always working on improving it, and the middle school infrastructure, even worse. It's sort of hard. But the areas that we focused on were the ones that were most likely to be the source of a point of danger. And the auditorium is one that we put a lot of focus into. So, I don't know how easy it'll be to get in there.
Well, we have that Roxy lady on the phone.
Oh!
Yeah, I guess Cadmus can give Roxy a call.
Oh yeah, you could call Roxy. Maybe she can fix it.
You let us out of the break room.
She said she's in a server just off of the building, just outside.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, that's her. Here, I'll describe her vividly to you, so you can get like a cool mental picture of her while she's speaking with you.
Right, and me, Nubby, asking, what's this girl's name again?
Roxy.
No, the one that's.
Oh, the one you're speaking to? You never asked. She didn't say.
I thought she said, because I was like, "Hi, who are you?" and she was still behind the door.
Oh, I guess Bulba,
she
that
did
was
say her
ages
name,
ago.
but I've forgotten it.
Her name's Lori.
That's right.
She takes this moment to properly introduce herself. By the way, I'm Lori. Lori Quest. How you doing? How's it going?
Nice to meet you.
Could be better, honestly, but
awful.
Little handshake. All right, you call up Roxy, and she's like, okay. So Roxy's like a cool kind of butch type. She got like red hair and like a jean jacket and a cool cigarette. She's like pretty hot.
Isabel has like rose tinted lens vision, so she's like, ooh.
Anyway, you try and picture her, but it's hard. You're in the middle of an emergency.
No, they're shoujo sparkles. They're there.
Anyway, you call her up. Hey, sorry, things still are not great over here, if I'm being totally honest.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, we met up with Lori, who I think you might know.
Oh, yeah. I know her.
Yeah, we're all getting together as a group, and we're wondering if you could open a path to the auditorium for us, if that's possible.
Son of a gun. I sure will try. I'm sort of noticing a problem, which is that the airlock doors don't really want to come back up, but I think I can unlock most of the small doors for you. That should be able to get you a semi-clear way there.
Whatever you can do would be a great help.
Yeah, I mean, I can close more airlocks. That doesn't seem to be a fucking issue. I don't think that'll really help, though. By the way, you guys okay? You got all your fingers and toes? Oh, did I hear a no?
I got sort of beat up. I'm okay. He
cheer
passed
up.
the phone to me.
Here, if you make it all the way over here, I did not eat all of my fries. You can still have some. They are super crisp.
Oh, that sounds really nice.
Once we're done saving the world, we'll get right on that.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
back.
I
Anyway,
I sure
that's
hope
a good
this
point.
isn't a world-ending thing.
Would it be
There's,
better if we made our way to you first?
Honestly, I'd kind of appreciate it. I don't know how long they're gonna leave me alone. There's actually a fair amount of these guys creeping and crawling around outside.
Okay.
Tell you what. I'm pretty sure most of the doors are going to be in lockdown, but I know for a fact that the garage has never worked with the lockdown lock, so that door probably still works.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
There might be another one, but I know for a fact that one ought to do it.
Can we meet you there?
Yeah. You hear the sound of like some blinds being flipped open. Yeah, I don't know, Chief.
All right, well, we'll go there and then try and make our way to you.
Sounds like a plan. And she hangs up.
Yep, click.
Your cell phone clicks.
I mean, it snaps shut. It's a BlackBerry. You know, you slide it shut.
Yeah.
Ignore my token moving for a second. I just need to investigate something. It's not in canon.
Of course.
No, this chair is about appropriately sized. I don't know why. It looked big.
It's because it looks big.
It looks big.
Just how.
But then you're sitting in it, and it's like, oh, that's appropriately sized, I guess.
And you know, it's like a leather work chair, which are kind of like bigger than need be anyway. Anyway,
okay, cool.
super important.
I needed to.
No, I get it. I do.
By the way, before we leave, I'm gonna try to find the biggest book I can here and stuff that into my coat.
Sure, you find the encyclopedia for the letter E.
Awesome.
Oh, no.
And I'm also gonna take one of these chairs and just sort of like stuff it into my trench coat.
Sure, you take a shitty plastic chair that shocks you for your effort.
Rude.
I know. Oh, the shitty plastic shocks.
I just figure, it's like a size 2 object, right?
Yeah, it'd be like a size 2. Yeah.
It never hurts to have a backup chair just in case Cadmus needs one.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Like
No, it totally will. This shitty plastic chair is definitely good enough to be used that way. So, quick question. I didn't know there were any visitors here today. What were you doing here?
We are on an investigation.
We came to talk to Joan about an insurance issue. One of her friends has gone missing, and so we wanted to talk to her about it.
Oh, which one of her friends?
Marco, if you recognize that name. What's his last name again?
It's like
Falcone.
Italian sounding, yeah.
Marco Falcone. I don't know if you'd recognize it.
Marco. Oh, he's Leanne Squeeze. Yeah, I remember him.
Did he come here often, then?
He worked here.
Yes, that's right, yeah.
I think his lunch was still in the fridge, right?
No.
Oh, I thought there was a Marco in there.
No.
Oh, okay.
I asked if there was.
No, he was, him and Lily got really close. She was worried that she's too much of a square to pick up a boy and asked her some advice about that. Boy, did that stop being an issue.
And have you seen Leanne lately?
No, that whole clique left.
We've
whole
seen
clique?
I know, but I'm just trying to,
Yeah, no, that whole clique. Her and Marco and Hutch.
Oh, did Hutch work here too?
Yeah.
Oh,
How
doing double time with his
recently-
job. Wow.
How recently did they all leave?
It's been a few years at this point. I'm not the best with dates.
Okay.
Yeah, we tried to track down some of the others, but not much luck, so...
Yeah, admittedly, I wasn't great friends with that whole gang, but I like Leanne well enough. I don't know how much I could really tell you about them, but I suppose I could try.
Do you know what they were working on while they were here, maybe?
I know Leanne was working on trying to have a way to instill her epithet into an object, but was having a pretty difficult time with that just by the nature of it being, what it is. It's hard to put something foreign into an object and then keep it there when that's what your power stops,
yeah.
It was a whole issue on her. I think that might have been what brought her and Marco together, since that was also sort of his field of interest.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
What kinds of objects was she trying to instill it in?
Oh, just anything, really. She thought that like the best method would try to have it in like a liquid, perhaps as a water bottle, or even to put it into like a syringe or something. Didn't have any real success with that though.
Isabel thinks of the tank. Okay. Interesting. Is there a particular reason they left then?
I don't know. I think that probably would have been Marco's call though. But like I said, I don't really know him.
Right.
Yeah. But no, not that you can recall, no arguments beforehand, no animosity between co-workers, nothing that you can recall?
No, nothing really like that. I don't think it was any personal squabbles that made him leave, if that's what you're wondering. And if anything, if I were to just spitball, it was probably a money thing. You need grants, and if the people giving them out don't think you're doing good work, you don't get them.
Isabel's eyebrows raise a little bit. What about an insurance payout?
Insurance payout?
Yeah, like, this is just an example. What if one of them went missing or something, and then the insurance company gave them a whole bunch of money?
That would be a pretty decent amount of money just for, like, personal spending, but, like, science stuff's expensive, I tell ya.
Oh, yeah. Like, she sort of, like, glances to the side and, like, makes eye contact with Florence, like, yeah, you getting this, you getting this?
Cadmus is, like, doing
she
the numbers in his
in
head.
A,
I don't
she
think...
nods in
I just want to ask, like, Cadmus would know, like, how much the payout is, right? For our this particular... What is that figure?
Nothing abnormally large.
Yeah,
like,
it wouldn't be in the millions, right? It'd be...
No, it was a nice life insurance plan, but presumably it was because there were people it needed to be paid out to that were not written down. Thanks, Mr. Hunter Palm, or Isabel, whoever's fault that may have been.
Yeah, so not enough for scientific research.
Certainly not. Maybe on a really small scale, but like if we're getting into the territory of government grants, nah.
So it's unlikely that this was done for insurance fraud reasons.
Seems that way. Though there's always a chance.
Yeah.
But like also, just depending on how immediate Hutch was there when we went to his apartment.
That's another thing. Hutch is probably like a millionaire already, right?
Yeah, Hutch is a wealthy guy.
He's a world famous wrestler.
Yeah.
We've been in movies, Fast and the Furious 17.
Yeah. Much maligned for his performance in Fast and the Furious 17.
Yeah.
Something's not adding up.
But I don't know if we can get the rest of the picture from this one.
Yeah. We'd have to probably ask Joanne, or Joan, pardon me.
It's alright. I mean, those guys were pretty popular. It's fairly likely if you come across another member of our staff that they'll be able to say at least something about one of them.
Okay.
All right. Well, thank you for the information.
By the way, no idea why Hutch was popular other than being like a hunk who can fix things. That man is cardboard.
I mean, famous wrestler and all, so that's something.
I mean, I don't know how he managed that. Does not make sense. Yeah, no, from your personal interactions with him, he's a really downplayed guy, but, like, he can't actually put up a show if he feels like it. It just seems in his day-to-day he does not.
Man, that...
Not like Soccer Moses. Our governor,
so
now that guy could put on a show.
Jesus.
Soccer, tennis, we've got all the sports.
Oh, tell you what, so I wasn't great friends with Marco, but Gage was. She sort of like waits in the empty space, like clicks, like, oh yeah, you don't know him. Yeah, should be. He usually hangs out in the woodshop room.
All right, well, we should probably go out and help Roxy first, unless the woodshop room is on the way to the garage. I'm not sure.
Wish I had a map. Anyway, you guys move over to the big map.
I wonder if she was the NPC who was going to give us a map.
Nope.
Well, she
I was
bloody
gonna look at
mentioning
Tennis
it.
and be like, hey, you seem like you guys know where you're going. Do you have a map?
Oh goodness, no. We figured out where we're going because of sheer volume of people. It also probably helped that the room that we were looking for was the first one.
Where the hell
we passed by it on the way in here, I'm sure.
Yeah, you literally passed by it.
There's the woodshop here.
Yeah.
There's
It's just a quick
There's the
hop,
auditorium.
skip and a
I'm
jump
looking for
there.
the garage, which I guess would be closer to
Is it
us
the
than-
auto shop?
It would be the auto shop.
Oh, okay. That's kind
So
of
if
on
we
the
go
way.
diagonal,
Yeah.
we can go past the wood shop and then to the auto shop.
Are there still a bunch of cult people, like, out in the hallways? Like, should we put on robes before we do this?
Oh, don't worry. There will be no random cult events in this session.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't make this map for no reason. Yeah, you guys can make your way to the wood shop if that is your fancy.
What's the old country room?
That's where they teach you how to speak Old Country. This is the language wing.
I just see old country and Italian. I'm like, delicious.
Old country Italian cooking.
Oh, common desert ocean. Okay, I get it.
Yeah. I'll move you guys over to the appropriate map.
Calculus has its own room just for that kind of math.
Yeah.
Don't try to teach geometry in there.
God, no. We have a room for that.
Oh, we do. Fuck.
I lived in a world where epithet race didn't exist, and I was like, they teaching about ocean?
That's right. Real quick, Ian is going to try and wrangle a meerkat.
Christ.
I'm sure he'll be better at it than I was.
Probably. I pressed the wrong buttons in the wrong way.
Jesus.
A D.
Yeah, Ian caught a meerkat.
And
Why-
it's just holding it?
Why is
Yeah,
it?
he's just holding it hostage.
Why is it a D204?
Because I did not put a plus. Because I'm brainless. You understand, huh?
Okay, I didn't see the second roll.
Okay. Let me paste you onto this map. Oh god, a bunch of meerkats came.
Follow us, they're fine.
Do they follow?
No, they don't.
They're attracted by the scent.
They're attracted by the hostage situation.
Let him free. Okay.
Some
that is
meerkats
that
go
is
to the
settled.
auditorium to take place in the cult activities.
They all just start barking to the chants.
Oh, give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
Because I thought the way they were talking about like getting everything ready, that like, oh, there's going to be a big event. We better get to the auditorium soon. Now I imagine we're
Nah.
like messing around with the wood shop, and then a dimensional portal just opens while we're doing this. The elder god comes in. It's like, we shouldn't have spent all that time looking at a painting.
It's more likely that they're not going to be able to get to the auditorium for a bit because of the doors.
Maybe.
We
I assume
are
that
cult-
doors are no problem for Kregor if he's got C4. Surely a cult has more resources than that.
We are both ventriloquist.
That being said, I don't have any C4 this time.
You couldn't get any?
No, not in the one day I had off. Especially because half that day was taken up taking a shower or a bath, getting some sushi.
Half of the day.
It was a
Yeah,
very
we
fancy
had the bad sushi and everything.
And then, yeah, the bad sushi that I'm still kind of dealing with.
God.
Actually, real quick, while Lance gone, I'm gonna go.
I'm back.
Oh. Just a second.
Told you, just be a minute.
There goes Joe.
I
Godspeed.
literally could hear you coming back, and Joe was like, real quick, while Lamp's gone.
Told you it would be a second. There you go.
Welcome back, Joe.
You're welcome.
Okay, let me just
I'm playing
rejigger.
Isabel real bitchy today. This is funny.
She's in a bad mood today.
Yep. She wanted to quit. Her brother forcefully drove her to work. She got beat up by cultists.
It's not a great day for you. All right, so you guys walk your collective asses over to the wood shop, which is this door here. But before we get into that, while you're walking, Tennis strikes up conversation with you, Isabel.
Oh God.
Hey, so I noticed that twinkle in your eye when you started talking to that presumably hot babe.
She like looks over her shoulder like, oh.
Hey,
Yeah.
relax, don't worry. I'm chronically lonely as well.
Oh good. Oh geez. Okay.
I
Why?
didn't mean anything bad by it. You know, I kind of fancy myself a pretty good wingman, if I'm being honest.
Her face looks so pained. Oh yeah?
Yeah, and like, you know, just because we're here in the middle of this high-stakes situation doesn't mean you can't go cruising for a girlfriend.
Oh, I think this is like the worst time actually.
Nonsense! I bet there's tons of chicks around here.
Oh God. Okay.
Hell, I could count as a chick if you wanted. I don't imagine I have the parts you're looking for, but like, you know, if you feel like it.
Hey, Cadmus!
Yeah. Yes.
Cowabunga!
The doors are locked, Isabel. We're working on it.
She like sent you a look that just says, "Get me out of this situation now."
Oh. It's back.
I'm
So,
sorry, I
what
noticed
are
you
we talking
cowabunga.
about?
That can't possibly be good.
Oh, cowabunga's just our fun little thing. Isabel, you wanted to go chat? Come on, let's go chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you were hitting on me.
Oh, you.
She says that kind of quietly under her, like, they were super hitting on me.
Tennis sits and recalibrates. No, he wasn't, but he understands why you thought he was. This should be it over here.
Alright.
I'd just barge in, but he gets very upset with me that I make a habit of it.
I mean, it's kind of a
Sure.
lockdown. I feel like habits can
If
be
there's,
overlooked.
if there's one thing I'm good at, kicks down the door.
You kick down the door. Okay. Where is the one I'm looking for? Here you are. You kick down the door, and Roll20 still has that bug where selecting Reveal Tool makes it Hide Tool. Please stop doing that. I would appreciate it if you did. Thank you. You kick down the door. There are cultists in here.
And a red circle.
He like looks back, trying not to like give away that it's just him. Oh, I'm sorry, I was looking for the bathroom.
Yeah, well, you really got lost, old timer.
Oh, hey, that's uncalled for. Do
It
any
is
of
not.
you gents want
You
to tell
are going gray.
he like that like
Oh.
hits him a little. He's, if you could just point me in the right direction, I'd be happy to get out of your hair. All these doors are locked. I've just been trying them, just one after the other. You gotta
Look, don't go stepping any closer, old man. Yeah, we've got the power of our glorious god and prophet and etc. And most importantly, we've got the power of teamwork and friendship. Yeah, with that in our comfortable grip, there is no way to defeat us. We believe in ourselves and each other. Yeah!
Isabel puts up her hand, like holding up her hand in class.
Yes, you may speak.
Yeah, what's with the red?
Oh.
With the red circle?
Oh, we have no idea. I don't really know what that's about. I could tell you about it. Bang! Bang! Both of these cultists are shot.
Well, hey! Hey, wait a second!
No.
Is this thing supposed to be showing?
I'm sure it is.
Yeah.
You.
Everything okay in there?
What's the name of the guy? Gage?
Yeah. He holds a hand out to you. Gage Nillman. Pleased to meet you.
Ah, pleased to meet you. I have no reason to be upset about you showing up, so I'm going to be pleasant and shake your hand.
You shake. Fantastic. Hey, Gage! Hello, Lori. How you doing? I'm good. You still haven't gotten the paint off. No, I haven't.
Oh, you have perfectly gotten paint exactly on the tables, huh?
They were nice ones. Yeah, they were nice ones.
So is that like a bit you were doing, or you actually tell me about the red?
Oh, yeah. You see here, this was a middle school, right? And this is a wood shop, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's a bandsaw, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, what should you not do when someone is operating a bandsaw?
Stick your hand in.
Close. The answer is absolutely anything at all.
Oh.
So, he taps his foot on it. Visual indicator.
I see. Okay. Yeah, I thought maybe it was like a cult circle or a summoning thingamajig. I don't know.
Nah,
you
no
think
cult
you think all the crazy stuff.
No, I can understand why you might think it was. There's a... he looks over to the cultists. A lot of those going around. No. Nothing so extravagant.
She kind of freezes for a second and kind of looks around helpless. Like, oh, I'm the one engaged in conversation. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, he spots your moment of hesitance and just slides his eyes over to Florence instead. So this is a big group of people I don't know. What are you doing here?
Well, we're part of an insurance company, and we were here to ask some questions about Marco Falcone. It seems we've come at a very strange time, though.
We were told you knew him well.
Yeah, I knew him well, and you definitely picked a pretty bad day, though usually we don't do tours, so guess you
keep hearing
one. Yeah, it's because we don't do them. People say things that are true a lot. Not
is
me,
shaking
though.
these guys' hands and introducing himself as well to be polite.
Yeah, no. You shake your hands with those cultists. Or not the cultists, the scientists. They're not cultists, I promise.
Shakes the cultists' hands on the floor as well, I guess.
He's like, sorry.
Sorry, doctor.
Yeah. Glad you caught a little bit of my performance there, though. It's a fun trick I still pull from time to time.
How long were you waiting to pull that?
I didn't have a whole lot of time. I had to improvise.
Alright.
I only went undercover like 10, 15 minutes. One of my quicker gigs, honestly. Gone undercover for years before, frankly.
She just eyebrow raise, alright, she knows the caliber of man she's talking to right now.
He matches your eyebrow raise. You think of your troubled past and try to connect with him over it, but he is just unflinching.
Just a nod, respect.
Anyway. You guys dealing with this sitch, as it were?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose we're dealing with it now that we're here.
Fantastic. I always like to give the new kids a chance to succeed. Hey, I glance over at you, Cadmus. Don't let their old comments get to you too much. Or my old comments. I was undercover.
Why do you keep bringing it up? I wasn't thinking. Now I'm thinking about it.
Sorry, you just seem like an insecure guy.
What?
Unflinching, not a dig, just an observation. Anyway, I'm going gray too. Looks good on you.
Yeah, likewise.
We wanted to ask questions to you.
Ah, alright. Well, let me get into my proper spot then.
Oh, should I sit down in a chair?
He sits and starts whittling. You can do what you want.
Oh.
What is this, a school?
She's still gonna be seated on the edge with her legs crossed like she was before.
Right, of course.
She's not gonna move for him.
No.
So, did you know, Marco Falcone by chance?
Yeah, knew Marco real well. He was God. Slipped out of his chair immediately. Yeah. Yeah, he was a pretty good guy. Why? You want to know something specific?
Well, it's more
he's
gone missing, yes.
Yeah. That sounds sorta like him. He's got a bit of a wild streak to him.
Yeah, I really got the impression when looking at his picture.
Yeah. He just starts whittling at his whittling block. Yeah, he's a pretty unassuming guy. Kinda looks like a nerd. That's all I really thought of him when I met him. But no, he's got a spark to him, a real something special.
What was his field then? Is that the right word?
Yeah, you got it.
Yay.
Yay. Yeah. He was primarily interested in epithets, how they work, and how to help people who got a bad toss of the celestial dice.
Tracks with what we
Did he have an epithet?
For now.
If he did, he never told me about it. He takes a couple chunks out of the block. I don't figure he did, though. Figure he would have spilled the beans on that, given how closely him and I worked.
How closely was that?
I was he twirls the knife. A person of interest for him, I suppose. Yeah, he glances all at the lot of you. I'm sure you can all figure what my epithet is. The goose sort of escaped on that one. Got brought up on television, so I can't really escape from it.
Hey, I feel you there. Honestly, you ask me, a man's epithet is his own business.
Right you are. Unfortunately, it being my own business let me do terrible things to a lot of people.
Florence is getting a pretty big picture of this Marco guy now. She's feeling the, I see what he was doing a bit more.
Yeah. He continues. Yeah, Marco and I had a few long talks about it, though. him and I have sort of conflicting stances. See, it was his thought that if you had the power to change someone's epithet, you could change their life for the better, which, seems sensible enough. But personally, living with the one that I've had for as long as I have, being my whole stinking life, I can tell you that these things have a way of etching themselves onto you in a way you can't really shake off. I could try not to be who I am, but it's written across my soul. So I think trying to change that might cause some problems. For better or for worse, it's a blessing and a curse.
She nods, thinking about both of the Stitch victims we've come across.
Cadmus
and it's a real
nods.
solemn nod.
Cadmus nods, also knowingly relating to this guy.
Yeah. I certainly wouldn't have chosen to be the man that I was. After all, it sucks being so good at getting people's trust and then just shattering it. Got a question for you, Miss Investigator. You look the type.
Got it right on the money.
Yeah. What's my prize?
Well, I'll answer the question you were gonna ask.
Fantastic. Do you think people can change?
She sits and thinks about it and thinks about, the cases she's done in the past.
Looks over at
can,
Tennis.
But they gotta. I think they can, but they have to actually want that change deep down in them.
Yeah.
It can't be forced upon them.
That really gets to the piss of it, doesn't it? It's a matter of nature versus nurture, as it were. I think there's probably some grounds in both thoughts. You end up who you are because of where you are and what your brain chemistry is like and how folks treat you. You don't really have a whole lot of say in the matter. You just sort of end up how you end up. And, he gestures. And having a superpower written across you is just another factor that muddies things, I figure. I'd certainly like to think that I've become a better man, but it would really be pathetically easy to go back.
Well, there's something to be said about wanting the change and going towards it.
Maybe. Maybe I didn't want to change, though. Maybe it was all just a long con.
You're gonna shoot me in the back now?
You see that he's
She does
already
a grin.
He's already pointing his gun at you. Certainly could.
Well, you're the one who gets to choose if you pull the trigger.
Right you are.
Respect.
But yeah, that's how Marco and I got acquainted. We had a few talks like that, too. Never really saw things my way. Figured that he could be the sole force that can change everything and fix everyone's problems, which, boy, doesn't that sound like a good way to succeed.
Frankly, sounds kind of dangerous. Especially if you're working with people with more volatile epithets.
You and the government have the same thoughts about it. That's why his funding got cut.
I'm seeing the bigger picture now, and I don't like it.
He glances over at you. I don't need to know.
No, I don't think you want to know either.
Oh, believe you me, I do want to know. But I also know that it won't help me. He puts down the knife. So, Marco's gotten himself in some trouble, huh?
Yeah.
A bit. in over his head with his ideology, I'd say.
He's kind of screwed some people over big time. Well, not kinda. He's seriously screwed some people over, and they're kind of messed up now.
Can't say I'm terribly surprised to hear that. Though he always seemed to be a bit, I said he's got a wild streak, which is true, but he was a proper man of science. He always went through the proper paces, and he did try to do tests in a fashion that was safe and secure, and etc. I can't imagine he would be going through with anything unless he had a least reasonable doubt that it would work out the way he intended. Guess he was wrong, though.
Things have a way of not working out how you intend, even if you take all the precautions.
Yeah, things are a shit show sometimes.
Did anyone else have access
Florence
to
thinks
his
about
research?
that poor girl who hired them to look for Marco, and how Marco said he would try and help her too. And it's like, oh, I don't want to see that universe.
Did anyone else have access to his research? Anyone that could have duplicated or stolen his work?
Well, I would imagine that the only people who would have had access to that and cared would have been Leanne, but I'm pretty sure she wasn't just stooping him for that.
No.
No, I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt
don't think
that too.
so. Did you... Were any of them associated with, Okay, this is gonna sound a little strange, but,
Try me.
clowns?
No.
Okay. Oh, that was worth a shot.
Well, you've been real
Well-
helpful so far, and we still have a cult thing to deal with, I suppose.
And that nice lady outside stuck in her building, so we gotta go help her.
Hold on. He points over at Ian. What's wrong with your friend's face?
That's... She just kind of
Take a
gestures.
guess.
He was born that way.
I
Good
wish.
guess.
Boy, I
No.
wish sometimes.
Yeah, you guys can fuck off.
Our friend here, we had an encounter with someone who had the stitch, who had Marco's research, and I don't know if it's exactly what happened in his case, but an attempt was made.
Yeah. Hey, lean closer, would you? No, just grabs him and yanks him.
Florence likes him. Florence likes this man a lot.
Yeah. Weird stuff. Yeah, let's go of Ian. Certainly doesn't look out of line with the sort of stuff that him and Joan would be interested in, though. It's almost ethereal.
Yeah, I got that vibe when I took a look at it close up, too.
Yeah, he leans back again. I don't think I mentioned it. Yeah, he was tight with Joan, too. Though at some point their interests split. I think they both got what they needed out of their collective interest and then went their separate ways with their research, you know?
I thought for a moment that the clique leaving might have been an argument, but from what I can tell, it doesn't seem that way.
Nah, just a mummy thing. Well, at least for the scientists. I'm not really sure why Hutch left. I guess he liked them. Might have been stooping them too. I don't know. I hear Marco and Leanne were kind of swingers.
Oh, yeah, fucked up Polly.
Isabel's eyes glaze over. She understands everything now. Oh, they were fucking, okay.
Probably.
I mean, doesn't much matter to the investigation.
No, at all.
I mean,
Can't
unless it
imagine it.
suddenly matters, that would be wild.
I can't imagine that it would matter, unless, of course, their polycule reaches critical mass and it becomes threatening to the greater good, which is possible, but unlikely.
Yeah, unlikely.
That was a great cover. Your uncomfortable laugh has really dissuaded me from whatever it is you're thinking about.
Great!
This is just staring at the bandsaw now.
Would you like to try it? There's a circle telling everyone to not fuck with you.
I'm thinking about it.
Here. Yeah. He gets up, and I'll show you how to use it.
Alright.
Do we really have time for bandsaw lessons?
Sure we do. Yeah. He takes out a bit of wood and starts giving you a spiel that almost sounds like he has given a lot. Like he used to teach a lot of people how to use this bandsaw. But yeah, he runs you through that real quick. Here, I won't leave you guys out of the excitement. If you're gonna be wandering around, I still have a map from the high school. Not the high school, the middle school. Never was a high school. Should have been a high school. It's got a stinking auto shop in it.
You know, yeah, that just hit me. Wow.
It seems a touch irresponsible. But he takes out a little folded map. Here. It's not the most accurate. There were, believe it or not, a couple remodels while it was in use and while it was in use by us. So, might not be the most accurate, but it should have everything more or less down pat. Though don't have your expectations too high about there being any old loot in these old rooms relevant to what they were. Most of it's just science crap now. Hasn't been a middle school in a while. Admittedly, there are some rooms that still get to stay the way they were. We didn't feel like clearing out the library, and the auto shop has a junker in it that we still haven't gotten around to moving. Hutch always said he would, he just didn't. He seems like particularly annoyed about that. It's just, it would have been easy for him to fix it. The man could fix everything else. He could have just done it and moved it.
Yep, sounds annoying. She shrugs like, you can't say anything else about it, I wasn't here.
Yeah. You don't care. It's okay. It doesn't matter.
Well, we'll see what we can do about it, if we have the chance.
If you somehow find the time to move that car, it would be appreciated.
I mean, while we're doing everything else, might as well.
Yeah. You know, while you're at it, I feel like the exterior could use a new paint job. The landscaping's not great. I think we could use a few more rocks, if I'm being honest.
Holy shit.
God damn it.
I'm leaving.
You kids have fun.
I'll find some time to install a swimming pool.
Stay safe.
That'd be just grand.
She's grinning. She likes this guy.
And he seems alright with you. Lori just waves you off. She's like, I am going to stay here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was about to suggest it. That would probably be for the best.
Oh, do you
Hey,
want...
if you find a...
When we meet with Roxy, do you want us to send her your way?
Yeah, probably. I figure I'm able to keep at least a handful of people safe on my own merits. Yeah, if you find any stragglers, you can send them here.
You got it.
Not.
Righteous. Well, the pieces are set, and now we have to ask that age-old question of what will happen next time on Red Stitch Report.
Green goo, hopefully.
There will
We
possibly
need to
be
find
some
that
green
green goo.
There will be green goo, and there will be documents.
Yeah.
This I
Wow.
promise.
Hey, Isabel, you peeking?
I'm peeking.
Isabel does already have that look, so we've accomplished one part of the prophecy.
You've done it. Yep. Stop peeking. Get out of here. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. I hope it was worth the wait.
Yeah, no, that was a blast.
It was.
I always
glad.
think
Safe.
I'm not going to be able to get back into character, and then I do.
Yeah, it's easy.
Yeah, you fall back into it. I really enjoyed that. That was great. Thank you so much, Lamp, for running this and working so hard and taking the time to add those rocks that were necessary that we definitely saw.
I told you I didn't get to add the rocks, and if I do now, you'll know where they were. I told you where I was going to put them.
Okay, but it could have been a fun joke.
You're right. It could have been. You're right. I can.
Rocks were added.
I can put some rocks somewhere else. There is one more map where I can add some rocks.
Put a rock right in the middle of the library.
But yes, thanks so much for playing, gang.
Thank you.
And audience, thanks so much for watching. Let's do some quick shilling before we go through fan art that I assume we have, but I shouldn't be so bold. Who knows?
Correct.
Righteous.
We'll put it in our little DMs.
Nice. Hey, we have a Patreon. You should consider supporting it if you haven't already. The money that you give us there helps support things like this. All of the artwork that you see here was custom and done by Bo Hello. Very good job you did there, Bo. And yeah, that helps us pay for that sort of thing. So, you know, if you feel like it, just drop us a couple bucks. It would be appreciated. Also, we have a Discord. You should consider joining it if you haven't already. It's where the weekly schedule is, it's where our community hub is at, and it's where people post fan art. Speaking of, who arranged this fan art?
That would be Enid Hewitt 05. And I sent it
Looks
to
like
Rube on accident.
Very good.
Hell yeah!
Outstanding job.
Here, I still got it copy pasted. I'll fix that. My bad.
Absolutely outstanding.
Okay, let's take a look at it. This one's not expanding.
So, yeah, take us through it, Nubby.
Okay, to start with, from Bo, we've got this little number.
Babe, holy shit, you've been comatose for like 10 months, you've missed out on so much, I don't even know where to start. It's so small, I can barely read it.
I illustrated a whole ass book? That's how long it's been. Oh my gosh, this is so tiny.
It's so small.
What happened?
But God, it's a great thing you're awake because I don't know how else to say this, but babe, it's tentatively 4 p.m. It's time for Red Stitch Report.
Thank you, Bo.
I'm sorry about it being tentative. I was sick earlier in the week.
Man, it's okay.
And then before that, I had to go to the hospital.
Yeah. Yeah, it was very possible we'd have to scratch this week, but we didn't. Thank you all so much for keeping it together.
Thank you. And then from Candy Kid, we have a proclaimed crackpot rhetoric crossword, but with characters not related to this game.
Yes, this seems to mostly be Blackout in Crater Valley. Mostly Dudley. Thanks for that. Dudley is always the answer.
And then again from Bread Bunny, we have the filled out
real
crossword.
The real one. This crossword puzzle is filled out correctly.
Good job.
I'm so proud of all of you.
Yeah, I'm sure some of these words mean something now. Some of them might not. How mysterious. Thank you, Bread Bunny.
Ooh. And then from Not the Beast Yet.
The best.
You know, it's not the best yet, but no, it's me, your friend Ian. Go fuck you.
I see no difference. I see no difference.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, not the best yet. And then from Bo.
Fun fact, guess who I used as a ref? Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine Hutch doing that expression.
Yeah.
It's so funny because like Hutch is John Cena in popularity. He's the Undertaker in immortality. He's The Rock in face, and he's Bret Hart in thematics. He's just so many wrestlers.
How could he possibly lose?
How could he lose? Thank you, Bo.
Thank you. And from Almond, we've got
loaded shotgun. Malicious compliance is what you're getting from Leanne.
What we were trying our best.
She has not changed her stance on I kind of want to die.
Hopefully we'll be able to find a way to make that a little less bad. From Kendaru.
I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens.
But it's aliens.
You have any idea
Sitting down with Florence after that.
Yeah, and I'm just like, no, then the conspiracies. Shadow governments, you know.
Thank you, Kendaru. And then from Spare. The baby boy spectrum.
Christ.
You have the goodest boy, and you've got the most awfulest of boys.
You've given him the meow meow fit. Thank you, Spare.
It's very cute.
Yes. And then from Almond again. I just want to say, offering to feed her was so funny.
Just trying to be nice, Didn't mean to be condescending.
Well, it was.
In ways a little bit still.
Thank you, Almond. And then from Bo.
Damn. Starting the day off wrong.
Same as always. Thank you, Bo. And then from Judolph.
Yeah, rip Isabel, but I'm different.
Oh, poor Isabel. Thank you so much, Fugoth. And then from Bo again.
Miserable wet trunk beast.
Beast. Animal. Caged.
Yeah, whatever.
They wouldn't let me out because they can't handle my animal style. Thank you, Bo. And then from Almond.
That's about it. Just
girl
such sopping wet beast energy.
Sopping wet beast Saturday.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And then again from Almond. Ooh.
Cute.
Girl.
You
That's
look very
pretty.
cute.
Very nice. Nice eyelashes.
And then from Fugoth.
Doctor.
Ninja haters. I haven't actually seen Valorpunk, so I'll just trust you.
I heard they fought ninjas recently.
Oh, well, that's topical.
Yeah.
Just a Fred Gregor.
Thank you, Fugoth.
We need as many allies as we can get. Are you opposed to a clown nose?
Also, weirdly enough, I'm
I'm
pretty sure these characters talk very similarly.
They do have an old country accent.
Maybe I believe in alternate realities after all. Like Rick and Morty.
The alternate reality where Krieger is a teenage girl.
And then from Almond.
Daniel Smith, normal guy, average dude.
We did not see
Just a
him
guy.
again after his little
He's
bout
dead.
with those
I
cultists.
think he
He's
got
dead.
kidnapped. Smile.
Don't worry, Daniel will be fine. Parentheses, if you save him.
Oh, good.
We'll try to. We'll try our best. Thank you so much, Almond. And then from Joslis, the paramilitary alien.
Just like my nightmares.
No, I didn't want all of them to be true. Fantastic. Thank you so much.
And then from Not the Best Yet. You doing okay?
No.
Just no to all parties.
And then from Almond.
Well, how can he be a bully looking like that?
Look, they dress different in the old country.
It's like young Gregor had a beret. I wouldn't have imagined that, but now that I see it, I kind of like it.
It was a different time.
I think it's from the headcanon designs from the fanfic of like young Gregor also having a beret and like a scarf.
I see. He's so happy to be a theater kid, though.
I love it here.
I'm having a good time. I thought
I'd
for
probably
sure
sound more
you'd
like
say
this back then.
I thought you, as Nubby, would insist on picking band, but no.
No, I mean, like, me as Nubby, yeah, that's what I was. But, like, for Cadmus, I don't think he's touched an instrument in his life.
Cadmus's soul, okay?
I just think it'd be really funny if a young, somehow still shredded Cadmus was just playing an oboe.
Dude, oboes suck. Oboes are so delicate.
Thank you, Almond.
Thank you, Almond. Then from Fuga.
Cowabunga.
Let me out! Let me out!
Cowabunga.
I wish I could. I wish I could.
The Cowabunga?
Thank
Very
you,
good.
Cowabunga?
It's the funniest. There better be a cowabummer in here. If not, you guys are slackers.
Thank you, Almond. And then from Fuga.
You, the them, from Place. It's true, it's them.
You from my puzzles.
You're the one from my dreams.
Thanks so much,
I
Fuga.
saw your
And then
face
from
in my
Almond again.
dream.
Man, you guys are killing it with the fan art.
Oh man, 2 pieces of fan art for Daniel. That seemed unlikely.
Twice as much as he
Let's
deserved.
go!
Daniel Sweet. Thank you,
Daniel.
Almond.
And then from Spare. And I'm gonna reload because I think there's more.
Run with this. I knew it.
I think the funniest part about it is just like the idea that her being noir is just like a different phase for her, you know. It's like nah, that was the old me. I was a cop.
She's gonna hit her later years, and she's gonna be like high glam instead. Like, no, the noir thing, that's old hat.
Yeah, she's gonna turn 50 and be like, nah, I'm into trains now.
I don't think so, but funny image. But I don't think so.
Why is goth in quotes? Is she ironically gothic?
Never.
I don't know,
Never.
but very cute outfit.
Very nice.
She's cute.
I like the
Thank you,
boots.
Spare. And then from Fuga.
It's locked. Sad.
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 Thank you, Fuga. And then from Almond. Dead.
Why did you lie to her?
I don't know. The real reason, at the moment, I was like, I'm gonna do this thing where I star 69 and try to get information out of people connected to this place. And then at that point, it was like, hey, what's your name? And I was like, I don't know if I can trust this person. I will lie, I guess.
Thank you, Almond.
Thank you, Almond. And then from Almond.
It like looks like bad outside.
Yeah, it's bad.
Looks pretty bad. Thank
There's
you,
only a
Almond.
lot of dudes.
Oh, and then from Bo.
More. Yes, power. I think
that's-
this is more like the young adult in between of going from goth to noir.
Yeah,
phase.
no, this is like
This
the
is
middle part.
evolution.
This is the middle part of the Animorphs book. Thank you, Bo.
We get a prequel session when, Lamp?
Oh my
Gosh, there's
God.
so much I ended up skipping over it again because I had to reload. Okay, thank you, Bo. That's really nice. I'm just gonna give a little bit longer of a look for chat. And then from Joslis.
Cream pop.
It turned inside out.
How do you deal with that? How do you deal with that problem?
You just cry.
You just keep going, man.
It's a one-step process. Get over it. Thank you, Joslis.
Thank you. And then from Bo.
Oh boy, that looks like some kind of beautiful space pirate. Indeed.
What was he
Yeah.
from?
He was from a one-page RPG that Austin ran called Beautiful Space Pirates.
Ah.
I
He
ate
was-
it, dude.
Yes, you and Roma ate a dude. You were mantises and you ate a dude. And you got his money, which helped pay off Tennis's cult-related debts, which I'm sure he just racked up more of, frankly.
That's really funny.
Thanks for
you,
pointing
Bo.
it out, Bo.
And then from Bo.
I love seeing something and just kind of waiting for someone else to notice it. That's it. You get nothing else out of me. I'm going to bed. A white people sport. Tennis. Tag the OC that has a really dumb name. Tennis Playboy. Posted the same day. What could it mean?
Thank you, Bo. You are smarter than us all. And then from Enid Hewitt of Fire. I know this has
Hey,
nothing to
what's
do with
got you-
anything, but I have been sitting on this joke for half a year and I'm gonna use it.
Caddy, what's got you so upset? It was just a prank, bro. Come on. Come on, bro. Huh? Huh?
It's a little more than a prank, Vice.
Just a little prank, just a little joke.
Even you
Huh?
gotta admit this is a little far.
Yeah, the best pranks are going too far, bro.
I don't agree.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. And then from Alden. It's the thems.
It's them. We've got a handsome Chad and a charming young man who needs real friends.
Seriously.
I want to cry.
Thank you, Almond.
Thank you, Almond. And then from Dortport. You will never know.
This is a very goblin-esque Isabel. I like it.
I just love like the Psychonauts sort of proportioning. It's so good.
It is very Psychonauts.
I look like a cave troll.
Thank you, Dortport. It's because you are a cave troll.
Thank you, Dortport. And then from Joslis. And then in
Yeah, you
before
just-
like the next frame of like Tennis drinking his tea, about to dive in and help, but then falls in the goo and dies.
Just dies. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dortport. From Joslis, I'm sorry. Thank you, Joslis. And then from Almond. Still yet a cowabummer to be had.
I love the improv, Six. You come up with the wrongest word and are like, well, you just gotta commit. Cowabunga.
Respect.
Respect.
Thank you, Almond. And then from Bread Bunny.
Isabel and the terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day. We've gotten
It
so
was.
many of these. Just across all shows, this is probably our most frequent edit, and it's always deserved. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Bread Bunny. And then from Enid Hewitt.
Yippee!
No, it's going back in. It's reversed.
You-
Thank you. And then from Almond. Aw, my beloved.
Oh my god.
You guys are great. I can be in your cult, right?
Let me join your cult. And then Gregor instantly was like, yes, join our cult.
Go with the flow.
Florence keeps discovering that I don't think she likes Gregor. The co-worker, she's not gonna say shit, but she's like, I don't care. That thing of, I like all of my co-workers equally. I don't care for Gregor.
Don't much care for Gregor. I mean, that's the fun part, is that it continues. I don't much care for Gregor. Don't have high hopes for Ian either.
Thank you, Almond. And then from Fugoth.
Why am I here, Cadmus?
I don't know.
That's the one that got
Explain it to me.
snatched by Ian.
It's not up to me. It's not up to me.
Look at me. Why? Why did you use it?
It's not. I had to.
Why am I
it was-
alive, Cadmus?
It was my only choice.
You did
I had
this.
to do it.
It was your only choice?
It was my only.
There's
choice.
always another choice. You hear me? That bit can't express how much I truly love this piece of fan art. Just look him in the eyes, plain as day text, why am I here, Cadmus? Fantastic. Thank you,
Thank
Fugoth.
you. And then from Almond.
Hey!
Yay!
I'm
He's
just
precious.
nice and cute and kind of a weirdo.
You want to see this painting I drew? I just made it.
You didn't even see what she was doing with all that blue paint, and you never will!
Thank you, Almond. And then from Bo.
Yeah! Beautiful!
See,
Perfect.
Incredible.
Great. Good combo.
Ah, God, his fucking long ass legs, his tiny waist, just grand.
Little grabbable.
Very grabbable. I will say,
Scoopable.
I have chronic reuse my OC's disorder, and I was like, yeah, no, this is gonna be a cultist adventure. Who do I have here as like a jobber? I was like, I could put Tennis here. Do I just want Tennis to be a jobber? I can't resist.
I feel that.
No, he put up a fight.
Yeah, I
He
mean,
did.
surprisingly competent. Pretty good. I like it.
No,
And then from-
he.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, go on. I was just gonna say, like, he's not full of hot air when before he's gonna use showdowns. Like, everybody underestimates me, and you immediately do when you hear what that ability does.
Yeah, because it sounds absurd, and then you're like, oh wait, he gets a +8.
Oh, a plus
you
8,
don't.
you say?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah. And then from Almond.
Yeah, take a closer look at it. I'm so glad I can.
I don't get it.
parse-
I don't get it. I don't
I'm so glad I can
understand.
parse that that's supposed to be his mouth, because my Eben Ward brain says that's Nash's nose. This is Nash.
You're so. And the eye patch? Oh my god.
I love that, like, Gregor is
Puppy.
not looking at it, he's looking at him. Like, get your hands off of me.
Yeah. Thank you, Alden.
Attend me.
And from Joslis.
Woe, the candy corn be upon ye.
It doesn't really do anything.
No,
Nope.
Gregor can't hit anything, not to save his life, literally.
I mean, hey, you launched that RPG like 2 sessions ago pretty well. Granted, that was over a year ago at this point, but
Gregor has a better success rate than you're giving him credit for. He's certainly completed more combats with more health than most of you.
yeah.
I stay out of combat.
It's from
Every time I
chronic,
try to hit
it's from chronic being 15 plus squares away syndrome.
It's true. I'll
Thank
give
you,
you something
Joslis.
to help with that.
And then from Fugoth.
I want
Just
to
wants
know.
out. Sad. Just sad.
I want to let you out. I can see you don't want to be here anymore, and I don't
It's like a
blame
little
you.
dog scratching at the back door. Like, let me out.
It's like a gender swapped Don Knotts.
You know what? You're right.
I don't know the reference, so I'm just gonna trust you.
Don Knotts is like a black and white era comedian.
He's got big puppy dog eyes.
He does.
He's like, oh no, Clarence, what do I do?
Thank you, Fugab.
And then from Bo.
No, not email gunning, nor the leg aiming none, nor lunging anime, nor guile nanning. Gage Nilman now, though, if there's an extra N in there, because, you know, anagrams. Defector. Call me crazy. I think we might have met this guy before.
Just possible.
And if you don't know who the fuck this is, good.
And then we have, as a collab from Bo from Speyer, we've got a little sprite, like an epithet erase little title card dealio.
Guile. Epithet. I don't know why that says Guile. This is clearly Gage Nilman, scientist. We definitely don't know what this guy's epithet is. We've never seen him before now.
Thank you so much.
Kind of got a dad bod.
Kind of a dad bod guy.
Kinda hot.
I was thinking it too. Thank you.
Thank you. And then from Speyer.
Excuse me. Is this yours? It was found rummaging through our garbage. I found a perfectly good bag of expired hot Cheetos. Like I can put them down for you. It'd be no trouble.
No, that'd be more trouble.
The gun's loaded.
I'll
take him out of your
Do it. No,
I'm hearing
do it.
one for do it. Do I hear two for do it?
Craig, are you here with me, right? Do it.
Do it. Blow his head off and how? Do I hear do it and how?
Thank you, Speyer. And then from Speyer again.
Please marry me.
The blue flavor.
What the hell is that?
It's all I could afford.
That's sad. Thank you, Speyer.
Thank you, Speyer. And then from Enid Hewitt.
E.
Preview of coming attractions. Next time.
Can't wait for you to E all over somebody.
You're gonna ease someone to death.
Oh god, I'm gonna eat.
Achievement E.
E.
I'm yicking out, guys.
I hate
Secret achievement: beat the final boss of this adventure with the E book.
Thank you, Enid.
Beat the final boss to death with an encyclopedia.
And then from Skelsnerdman.
It's all the achievement.
Yeah.
Red Skell report.
Email reveal.
God, Skell, you really lucked out. Your whole brand is attached to a low-effort MS Paint drawing. Good for you. Thank you, Skell.
Thank you. And then from Bo. I saw this before, but I'm glad to see it again.
Yeah, this is really great. He said that it was something that could help me. You know?
Ominous.
I want to do right by her. Thank you, Bo.
And from Takio.
Oh, they're from Takio. We got a caddy.
Yes, it bounces a little.
Ooh, bounce.
He's got
This is what we've been waiting
It's
for.
moving.
Yeah.
Thank you,
awesome.
Takio. That's
He's
awesome.
got them jig fizz.
And then from
He's got those
Speyer.
fizzle jizzings. Thank you, Takio.
And then from Speyer.
And from Speyer. Yeah, come on, Mr. Squeaks. We got hot girl shit to do.
Oh, that's just precious. I'm just gonna do one more reload just to be safe.
It's always
There
possible.
are some other things, though I don't think the
They don't
Imgurs
think they're
caught
not
them.
in Imgur.
Yeah.
Well, then we must surgically drop them into the Roll20 for your convenience. Let's see.
Our
here.
convenience.
Oh my goodness, there's like multiple more.
Oh my gosh,
no.
you guys are killing it.
Yeah, it's like you were waiting like a year for this or something. Alright, there's one. There's another one.
No! Don't jar his Benny.
Eh.
There's another one. And I think one or two more.
Yeah, no, we're still going, boss.
Oh, gang.
And then the last one.
We'll start with the first one. Let's see. This is from Remy Rat, who I think is a new artist.
Remy Rat.
Yeah, Remy Rat with the Germa profile pic.
Huge fan, Remy Rat.
I love
talking
the way,
to cultists.
I love the way that Florence is
Venus,
drawn.
you say? How interesting.
Yeah, it is interesting.
Oh, that's absolutely precious. I love that. And then also from Remy Rat, we got an Isabel here.
Isabel, you cannot comprehend the nature of Isabel's attack. It's really
Fires
nice.
a beam at you that deletes you from existence.
Removes your internal organs accidentally. Oops, I'm sorry.
And then from Not the Best Yet, we got a
Couldn't
Guile.
finish. That's all right.
Not
I got
his name.
what I deserved.
Hey, thanks.
You're
anyway.
right. You're right. I'm Gage Nillman. I really invested all my points in the first name.
Love it. And then from Almond.
That's him, all right. Yeah, there sure is a lot of me.
People
Thank
started
you.
quick fire drawing him the second he showed up on the screen. Faster than the Homestuck cosplayers.
Jesus.
Love that for him. Thank you so much.
The rare Guile W. Yeah, thanks so much.
And then from Bo.
Arrow thematics, original, and redux, what does it mean? Doesn't mean anything. It means he's a punk and he represents a lot of my philosophies. That's about the end of it.
Love that. Thank you, Bo. And then finally, from Takio. It took us all of fan art to get to it, but we got there.
We made it. We gave you so
got
much
there.
time, and you gave us so much art. Golly, Ollie, thank you all so much for
Seriously.
submitting that.
That
Oh
was
my gosh.
incredible. Thank you.
Feeling the love, not gonna lie. Yeah, thanks everyone for coming out. Thanks to you, my players, for playing today. I hope you had a good time, and I hope you're looking forward to next time.
Hey, I
Yeah.
love being here. Thank you, Lamp, for running such a wonderful game and working so hard to bring us something this cool. I had a blast, and I'm sure everybody else did too.
And there's more blast to come. But
Whoa.
until then, thank you all so much for being here this time, and thank you for being here next time. Say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Bye-bye!
Bye, chat.
Toodles!
Never come back.
Wait, no. Please move.